Hey, it's topwater time, I guess.
Yo, it's the Land Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back out on the water. You are watching the Rodcast, the home of the BBL. Let's get it, homies. And I'd like to wish everybody a happy Father's Day. I am throwing topwater, FYI. Actually,
Hey, they're out here, bro. They're all jumping.
I'm gonna do it like 2 times, and then I'm going to a worm, bro, because I don't care what they're doing up top. Down below is where the...
I guess I'm picking it up then. Because I do care.
Because I'll throw this for days, bro, and they won't. It's a trap, bro.
You telling me all this splashing, nothing hitting?
It's a trap. I mean, look how beautiful, flat. It all looks good. But I should know better. And I do.
You know better than that?
I know better than that. I'll catch me a BBL first, and then go back to the dream.
Maybe they're carp.
Oh no, some of those are bass. I guarantee you that some of those are bass. Dang, it is flat out here, bro. It is calm.
Rob could have been fishing the mat today.
He could have.
Dude.
Everywhere, bro.
And here I am with this lure.
That topwater's right there.
Wow. I'm set on catching a bass with this, bro. I leaned forward, or I looked down. And I was like, nah, I'll step back away from the edge.
They can bounce, just FYI.
Oh, I'm sure they can.
Mine almost bounced into the water.
My rod almost bounced into the water when I cast it.
I almost want you to throw a topwater.
Yeah, but I don't know about your propeller lure, bro. It doesn't, not something I would throw.
You don't like my freaking wake tail.
Mm-mm. Give me a regular,
Sammy.
not a fancy, crazy, whatever that is, bro. If I'm gonna throw fancy, crazy, I have to pick it.
I got Sammys in here. They just have to be tied on.
Nah, not worth. You said they'll never, ever, ever, in the history of the Rodcast, have they ever hit a topwater.
They just hit one yesterday.
Well, look, I'm just saying what you said.
They just hit one yesterday, but that was like out of the 500 million casts that I've thrown in my life, topwater.
Even a clock is right 2 times a day, bro. Something like that. That's what people say.
A broken clock?
Yeah.
I hope a clock is right more than 2 times a day.
Yeah. It's possible a clock is
Wrong all day.
yeah. Working clocks actually could be wrong all day.
Yes. They're close, but they're wrong.
That's probably carp.
You can walk on like a Sammy.
That was not me.
And I was like, that sounded near you, but maybe not. I also have whopper ploppers. Look, just right there.
He's distracting me, guys.
That was pretty close.
Just right there.
You're gonna see splashes everywhere for the next hour.
I guess funny. Funny looking.
Dude, we got whopper ploppers, we got it all. If you don't like that guy,
Yeah, but then I gotta retie something.
that's like 2 seconds if you give that to me. Which one do you want, bro?
What?
Sammy, Popeye, Whopper Plopper?
You got Sammy, bro?
I got like 5 or 6 Sammys here.
Even that one scared me, bro. I looked. That sounded like it was right by me. It was.
Dude, I even got one that looks like yours. A Yazuri. But he's topwater.
I don't speak Uzuri, bro. Go ahead.
Huh?
We can throw that one, don't matter.
You want that one?
I guess I'm a Uzuri guy now.
Because there's Popeyes on this other one. And a Sammy. I got Popeyes like this. This one right here.
We just take that Uzuri one, bro. God dang.
Well, hold on. This is also a Yazuri.
That's also one?
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of like that one better. Oh, I haven't done this in who knows how long.
What?
Held the rod while you tied the bait.
No, you got a lot of leader on this guy, so if you let him sit for too long, that line is going to go down. Feel me?
Yeah.
Two seconds, dog. It took all of 2 seconds. What up, Colin? Not a single fish just yet, Colin. There's a lot of jumping around us, and the Mustache Maniac is trying to get a topwater bite. I told him it was all a dream, but he's still gonna do it.
And then you said, I almost want you to throw a topwater.
Well, I almost wanted you to do it, but I also don't want to see you fail. So it was almost like I wanted you to throw it.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hmm?
Dude, there's no rhyme or reason, it seems. They just seem everywhere.
They're everywhere. There's bait and stuff cruising around. I mean, that's the deeper side, but I've seen them splashing out there. Everywhere, bro. Josie, what's up? Josie wishing everybody a happy Father's Day. That is appreciated on behalf of all the fathers, Josie. Welcome to the Rodcast.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
They're everywhere, bro. Apparently
That one was massive.
Apparently he wants the topwater splash to come from in front.
I'm just casting.
But they gotta see the Oh, and if my butt's wet, guys, sorry. We've been sitting on wet seats on the way over here. And now he's headed this way.
I was about to move it.
I'm gonna throw a jig out there. I'm a jig guy. Set the hook as necessary.
Oh, I will.
It's a dream, dog. It's a fantasy.
Who did this?
Get on
Who's
down.
sending me?
The fish
Did
did
that
that
try
to
to
you.
eat that bird?
I have no idea. Maybe the bird tried to eat whatever that fish was trying to eat.
Okay, that would make more sense. Dude, it almost looked like this fish almost just sniped a bird out of the air.
There's even crankbaits here, bro, in case you want to throw a crankbait. I mean, granted, I haven't got anything to bite on the bottom. But anyways. Thrav and Rob are out there fishing waterfront today. Morning, Trav. Morning, Rob. I think it's a little early and the Mustache Maniac is still trying to wake up. He's fishing a topwater, trying to get that. That's like drinking coffee in the morning. Get that morning jolt.
Catching a fish like of any kind will wake you up, bro.
Will it?
Like top water, don't matter.
Okay, so I found a pile of rocks. And it is an aggressive pile of rocks.
That was an aggressive splash.
There's a lot of aggressive things out here.
You know what I'm missing, bro? The rage shad. That's what would have done it.
You think tossing that fool?
That's what would have done it, bro.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. He might have. Josie, did you catch any fish yesterday? I think you said you were going fishing yesterday.
That's it, bro.
You've given up on it.
I'm not letting them do this to me any longer. I can't be fooled for 2 hours, bro.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They ask, why don't you throw topwater? Well, I have, and I've wasted an entire morning throwing topwater and not a single bite.
Maybe we're making too much noise when we do it. Maybe they want something silent. Silently lurking on the top. Menacingly.
I've never wanted to eat something that was menacingly lurking on my plate.
Well, that's your problem, bro. You should. That's how you make sure it doesn't exist anymore in the bass world, bro.
Eat it before it eats you.
Exactly.
The shallower side is over here.
There's probably a 5 billion to 1. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I forgot. I need to slow my roll.
Every
Yeah.
single reel I have is infinite to 1.
Yeah. This one just happens to be 8, 3 to 1.
Yo, Kenny. I wish you the best of luck when you come out here, bro. Appreciate you expressing that you love the lives. Enjoy yourself at church, my dude. God bless, homie. Josie caught a perch. Well, Josie, you got a bite, so that's good. That's better than a 0. Guys, we have officially hit 3,500 subscribers. So that means we've added another subscriber giveaway. So we got the 2,500, the 3,000, and the 3,500 giveaway. That means we have another month of giveaways. Where's the bites, bro? Where are the bites? Who gets up this early to not get a single bite just yet?
Dude, they're happening all around us.
I mean, I'm seeing bites, I'm just not feeling bites. Hey, bro, you got a wet butt too. You got yourself a wet butt as well.
I told you once I sit down, these shorts are so thick, it's gonna be like that all day.
Josie, so we got some bites yesterday, and then a storm came through, so we had to get off the water. And that was about the time when the Mustache Maniac was heating up. I could hear it in the background. He's heating up. He had just caught 2 maybe, and then I caught one on my second to last cast, and then he was like, all right, we got to get off the water. Because of the lightning and the thunder, we got off the water so that we could try again today. And so far, this try has been unsuccessful. We still got that non-zero streak that needs to continue. And this is our 30 plus unknown number of days on the water. Yo, happy Father's Day, Tim. And to all the fathers out there. Very interesting. Not a single bite. All right, I'm gonna move in that way.
Okay. It's a new day, and now I have my solution to my sleepy problems from yesterday, bro. It's good.
Are you sponsored by these guys?
No.
I have my sleepy time solution. Oh, you've already got your...
And my hungry time solution, bro. What do you know about Bucky's beef jerky?
I know I haven't had it ever, I believe. Sweet and spicy, bro?
It's not sweet.
That sounds gross.
No, I mean, even if it was a little sweet and spicy, it wouldn't be gross. But this one's not sweet.
You know what would be sweet? Is if you catch a BBL.
If I wasn't looking straight into the camera?
Well, they are trying to look into your nucleus.
It's in my mustache.
guys are going to make me throw a shaky head. They've already got me resorting to a shaky head. Well, is that a turtle that just popped up?
Look like it. Where
Even-
he came from, I have no idea.
Even the turtles are out here just, what up, bro? Good luck today. Yo, Steve, happy Father's Day, bro. Happy Father's Day, homies. I'm just running this bait out here in basically Boulder, Colorado out there. I believe it. That's how far my cast went. Come on, big girls. Where you at? That's the serenade, bro.
Dude, there's 5 billion of them. You could eat for...
Tyler, happy Father's Day, bro. I think Tyler said he's taking his dad fishing. That's what's up. You know what? While I'm over here messing around with these fools, let me bust out the Dawn chatterbait. Get one to end the 0, and then we'll be good. Yo, Steve, we didn't plan to be out here too long, so we came out here repping the BBL shirt. So, you know, the BBL merch. We didn't plan to be out here for a lot of hours. Some hours, but not a lot of hours. This non-bite is starting to get me to question why I left.
The house?
No, I mean, that would be a hardcore no. That would be like hardcore no bites. Why we didn't stop off at Old Faithful and just pick a couple off and just say, all right, let's move. Let's go dabble.
Because you wanted to freeze us. It's cold therapy or whatever people do when they ice bath themselves.
Oh, cold
man.
plunges?
Yeah.
Tyler, you got out of going to church. Now, I cannot be for or against that, bro. I'm not trying to encourage you not to go, but I do sense the possible excitement that you got to go fishing. Rather than going to church. But my dude, all you got to do is remember, God is all around us, dog. Coming out here brings the serenity. Like literally, guys, I have not watched the news or anything except for fishing and sports, in like I don't know how long. And there is a zen that comes from not watching any of that stuff, bro. You're in tune with life. It's like, all right, whatever. That's chaos. I'm good. I'm centered. Bald eagle. Come to me, Eagle Powers. Or Eagle Powers, come to me, please. Boom. Just got himself a fish. That eagle will not zero today. Snozook, what's up? Happy Father's Day, Snozook. Brian, I don't know if you're a father, but happy Father's Day, bro. Trav wants me to catch a 2-ouncer to get rid of that zero. All right, Trav. Challenge accepted, except that's gonna be a little tough, bro. There he is. There he is. Dude, look at him. Wrapped up on my rod with all kinds of eelgrass. He hasn't even gone into the water once today, and somehow he's got eelgrass on him. And that's how you know how prevalent eelgrass is out here. Tim just put that fishing is peaceful riots. I'm back on. You're not.
I am.
Oh, you are. Why'd you mute to begin with?
I thought I was gonna eat chips.
You don't think they want to hear that ASMR, bro?
No, I don't think they want to hear me crunching on chips.
Why not? It puts them in the boat.
It puts them in a bad mood, bro. Nobody wants to hear people chew.
Only certain people have that problem. I'm not gonna say who those people are, but
It wouldn't be a socially unacceptable thing to chew with your mouth open if people didn't like it, or people liked it.
okay, but if you're chewing and the chips are just exploding and there's no way you can stop the sound, your mouth is still closed, but it's making noise, what then?
There's a way you can stop it, bro. You
How
let
do
it
you
sit there, and then you, and then by the time you actually finish chewing, your saliva will have made it soft.
So
then,
you're saying, as not to offend, all right, oh, as not to offend
I
somebody.
think your worm's gone.
He set the hook. Did he get ripped? No. So, not to offend somebody, you're going to let your, let's say, tortilla chip, as we will leave all brands out of this.
If the room was quiet enough,
You would allow that chip to get soggy and soaked, full of saliva in your mouth, and chew that slop just so it wouldn't make noise?
if the room was soggy, if the room was quiet enough,
I mean, that sounds like a sacrifice, but that also sounds gross.
Nah, bro.
That's like
normal.
when your cereal gets soggy and let's say you just left the bowl of cereal right
Nah,
there.
but it's different. It's different.
It ain't.
Because that gets past the point it needs to. You only let it get soggy to the point where it doesn't make noise, not to the point where it's expanded and your cereal looks massive in the bowl.
But then it won't make noise at that point in time.
Yeah, but it would not have made noise before that also.
You think that Captain Crunch in full dry state with some milk in there is not going to make...
Yeah, it would, but I'm saying there's a point between full dry
Yeah.
and inflated soggy, somewhere in the middle, that it's not massive, but you can still chew quietly.
Okay, so...
Again, it's only if it's like just me and another person and it's a quiet room and we're just in a library or something. I've never been in one, but...
You eat Captain Crunch in the library?
No, but what if I brought like Cheez-Its or something? I don't know about... What are library snacks, bro? I don't know.
I don't know
Nothing?
what a library is. So at this said library, you're eating. Dude, you realize that like I probably have lost hearing just simply alone. If I had not listened to loud radios or anything like that, I would have been partially deaf off of just eating Captain Crunch.
You're lucky to have the roof of your mouth after eating Captain
Well, that is
Crunch.
true, but you'll let the blood soak in. And
no,
then...
that's weird. But see, it saves you from that problem too, bro. The Captain Crunch doesn't scrape the top of your mouth.
Oh, so you're killing two birds with one stone right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's grass. I don't know about that, bro. And maybe that's why Rob thinks I'm a vampire. Maybe I drank too much of my own blood from eating Captain Crunch. And then I got the taste for blood. Did my tail come off? Type of
Abuse.
yes. Mr. Wiggles, happy Father's Day. Snazook, Mr. Wiggles appreciates that, and he also happy Father's Day. Old School, what's up? Old School, happy Father's Day. If it applies, my dude.
See, look, if I was chewing right there, I would have chewed right over your talking. And I wouldn't have heard you.
But I wasn't talking.
But you were. You were when I started. I just muted myself. You were still talking about Mr. Wiggles.
Whoa, guys. Whoa, guys. Let's focus on Captain Crunch. Everybody's entitled to their own beliefs. We live in America. But yeah, bro, Captain Crunch took part of my hearing away. So let me ask you a question. If you are eating Captain Crunch in a room full of people eating Captain Crunch, what do you do then?
I'm not like unable to. Then you just chew normal because everybody else is already louder than you.
But it doesn't bother you at that time.
I'm not like unable to function in society. I just...
Are unable to set the hook?
Well, I was reeling in. I was reeling in right here. I was like, Nothing's gonna bite right there. Could have been grass anyways. But I'm not unable to function in society. I just don't like when people chew loud. That's it.
But you also don't like when you chew loud.
No, I don't care. I don't care about my noises. I just care about, and it's the same thing. Like, cause remember that post that we saw about it? It's like I don't care about animals, like dogs, when they chew. Dude, they're just dogs, bro. It's less. I think it's less about the sound and more about, dude, this guy just gonna like make all this noise here and not care about other people, and then it bothers me.
It's about people being inconsiderate. All right, well, you inconsiderate dude. Let's move to another spot.
Well, now I just found all the rocks.
You found the rocks?
Yeah, right here.
I know there's rocks everywhere.
Well, I just found the rock. And
we're gonna go to one spot over there. What time is it? Hello?
well, I'm ready to go, but
6:11. We'll go to a spot over there, and then we're gonna go to. We gotta catch a fish before the chat goes crazy. There's about to be a
crusade.
yes going on here.
I saw
Catch a
that.
fish, fool. We gotta center the chat again.
My fault. I don't even know if I'm unmuted.
You are. Not even Captain Crunch could save the chat.
Oh, here. I know how to fix this.
You're gonna get him started on to crunch or not to crunch. Yes. To crunch or not to crunch.
Was that better, bro?
What?
Was that the ASMR they needed?
No, they need to see a fish.
Oh.
They need to see a fish. What is going on? I'm not exactly sure, Steve, what this mic comment is. Yo, look, we've already thrown top water for a while. They're jumping everywhere, but no bites. Listo. Let's roll. We're not going far. We're just gonna go far enough to get our butts wet, and then far enough to get our butts wet, and also far enough to lose your sunglasses if they're not properly accounted for. Bro, the longer it takes to catch a fish, the longer we guarantee ourselves to be out here. So, just throwing that out there.
Oh, they're health conscious there, bro. They let you know.
They're telling you there's excessive grease?
Excessive sodium, excessive calories, bro.
That's very nice of them. Brendan said we'll be out here for the next decade. Hey, Brendan, I won't complain about that, dude. Okay, so there's a little bit of eelgrass that you can see right here, dog. Brendan, happy Father's Day if that applies to you, my dude. If it does not, then please disregard. But I do wish whoever spawned you a happy Father's Day as well.
I just realized everybody's talking about yours. Why did Zook say you look jacked?
Oh, I have no idea. I didn't read that. I was busy trying to put us on the spot.
He said you look jacked, bro. And something about doing curls.
Doing
This guy
curls?
does not know about curls. He stopped worrying about curls when his hair fell out.
Yeah, I lost interest in curls at that point in time, Snazook, because they only reminded me of the hair that I had lost. And it was super sad. All right, so what we're gonna do is cast out there, bro. Let your jig or whatever you want to throw out there hit the floor. Let me verify that that is. We're a little bit off, but all the action should be happening over there.
All right.
You should eventually feel,
A bite?
hopefully,
No. Okay.
but you should eventually feel rock, basically on the area that you're at. Right there, like that.
Oh.
It's not a great hook set, and it's not a great size fish, but we got him in the... He touched the carpet. He's back.
Oh, yeah. They didn't even see that. You didn't even touch it, bro.
They got most of it. Oh. Hey, bro, sometimes you get a little excited the first bite of the morning and the fish just goes flying. I didn't really feel that bite. He just kind of was on there. He just kind of went flying, dog.
Well, I never found the rocks, so
You dragging him.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna throw a 20-foot diver right there. Okay, there's a rock right there. You telling me you're not feeling these rocks? How can you feel the rocks? How can this guy feel the rocks? Look what he's
What
doing.
if it was a super hot chick chewing? Would Mustache not like it?
What? Oh,
The ass.
oh, we're talking about the chewing part.
Yeah.
Ah, dude, they're like right there, dude.
It depends.
Oh,
Is
took
it
my
crunchy
arm.
chips? It depends on what it is. If it's
They're just like right here.
Kate
dog.
Upton in the Jack in the Box Super Bowl commercials, I might let it slide. Who knows?
If it was a super hot chick And she was chewing. Well, it would also depend on what she was chewing.
That's what I just said.
Did you just say that?
Yes.
I heard you say depends, but I thought you were talking for like different reasons.
People are allowed to eat,
Just not around you.
just not excessively
Dude.
loud. That might be me.
No, that's not you. They're like right here, bro. I'm not saying that they're gonna be
I'm like in
freaking
grass.
giants. Huh?
I'm like in a ton of grass right now, bro. How did it get back on me?
Easy.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
No, I said that to you saying easy.
And baby. Oh, that's how it got on you, bro.
I'm not saying they're gonna be giants.
I put it on you because I knew you were about to get in on one. I'm not saying they're gonna be giant. You better flip them in here, dog. That's a 20-pound test. You're good.
I'm worried
Flip
about
'em
my
in.
crop.
Yeah.
He counts.
Yeah, you
touched
touched it. It counts.
There must be more of them, like a lot more of them, because he took it and ran, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. They're hanging out right here because I felt the.
And this guy must have been hooked before.
That's what you did with the power of your hook set, you brute. I can't believe you, dog. The power of your hook set.
Oh, bro. There's different thresholds for everybody. Snizook.
Oh, he's back. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Also not big.
Also not big.
So, oh, that's okay. I mean, that's a little Juan, but it's better. So let me get this straight here. You're saying that
I treat people differently based off how they look.
I wasn't gonna go that deep, bro, but I'm just saying that there is a. He's waving at you.
He is. I'm trying to check out what like this little red thing is. Maybe got like a parasite or something.
Leech.
I don't want to find out.
Dude, imagine you put that close to your face and then it just leached onto yours. They're like, oh, what?
You see it? It's like the dark spot and then like something red.
Yeah. Dude, that would be crazy. Then next thing you know, invasion of the body snatchers or something like that's happening, and then we got ourselves the start of the end of the world.
Yes, bro. If somebody who's, even if it's not chewing, like let's associate, like, I don't know, what else could it be?
Hold on, I gotta address Miser Myra. Miser, the purchase has already been made. I made it yesterday while we were live. I cannot control how long it takes for Tackle Warehouse to send you that gift card. So it might be Monday when you see it, but that is out of my hands. Had you chosen the Bass Pro Shop one, they seem to be a lot faster. So I would just suggest a little bit of patience, and then Tackle Warehouse will get back to you. Good thing the
Dude.
camera was on you.
You stepped into that one.
I step into all of them, dog. I've been getting a little more outrageous with my hook sets as time has been going.
You seen that guy that like snaps his rod? He sets the hook so hard his rod snaps.
I think that fool just needs to get better rods.
No, if you saw his hook sets, they're ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, okay, but you're telling me that a G-Loom ain't gonna take a hook set like that?
Maybe not from him, bro. He's putting his whole entire effort into it, bro. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm surprised the fish have mouths. I think he's got a girlfriend too, and she does it too now.
Is his name maybe G-Money?
I have no clue. I don't know his name. I just seen the videos.
Cubo Julio Soto? Bro, it's like I'm seeing a ghost. Cubo Fresa, what is happening, my dude? ¿Qué pues, vato? Guys, you guys don't understand the honor that we have. Senor Julio Soto has entered the chat. That is a true honor right there, guys. You are amongst, civilian royalty right there. Julio Soto, ¿qué pues, vato? Josie, we are both throwing jigs right now. We're getting our jig on. I don't know what he's doing. He's just reading
Comments, bro.
Senor Julio Soto is in the chat. Do you got my crankbait back there?
It's up there with you, right to your left.
Oh.
Oh, that one. I never touched that one. I thought you were talking about the American shad one.
And just like that, the civilian royalty has disappeared. Another? See or no?
Yeah. Little tiny guy.
The stash is coming through. That's what I like to see.
He slapped me. He got his get back before he went back, bro.
He slapped you in the face?
Nah, right here.
Oh. He some type of slapped you.
He just gave me a gift on his way out, bro.
All right. Yo, if all the homies in the chat could tell my homie Julio Soto, what up? It seems like a little early for Julio to be up, but hey, man, maybe things have changed. I don't know. I can guarantee you guys, if Julio is up, he must already have some Starbucks in his system. Now, if he comes in and says, yo, bro, I don't drink Starbucks anymore, I'll faint, I'll fall into the boat, and I'll drown.
In the boat.
I'll fall into the boat and drown. There's a little bit of water in here, bro. Dude, did you see that synchronized flight thing they just did right there? Dude, they went up like that and then came back down. It was like I was watching the Blue Angels.
Take notes. Add it to the show. Oh, I didn't mean to cast across like that.
I ain't worried about it. Add what to the show?
Whatever that maneuver was.
Oh, for them to add it to the show. Thought you were telling me to add it to the show here.
Doesn't the Army have their version?
The ground angels,
The
the tank angels. Dude, synchronized
Thunderbirds? Are they
tanking?
the Thunderbirds?
I have no idea.
I think they have their own version.
But dude, synchronized tanking.
Oh, that's good. And then they can do like spins and stuff at
Oh,
1
little
mile per hour.
360s, bro. Bzzz. They can do little drifts
Yeah,
but in
yeah.
formation, everything. Now that right there. Steve is saying, be careful to outfish somebody because you might end up swimming back.
That is true.
Dude, I one time saw a heron, right?
I have one time seen those two.
Okay, but just allow me to blow your mind here. He was cruising. Let me allow me to blow your mind with a fish.
Oh, that one's a. Oh, I was gonna say that one's a little better.
Oh, that was definitely a little better, but rather than
Camera wasn't on.
rather
then-
than playing him like I usually do, I was gonna flip him into the boat.
That excited.
But anyways, so I lost a good one. I saw that blue heron. He was flying, and those freaking black birds, the cormorants, they were flying in formation with him. He was just cruising, and they were V'd out right there, and I was like, what is going on here?
Everybody's drafting, bro.
It was crazy.
That's probably their best. He's moving so much air for them, bro.
Okay, but I seriously lost a good-sized fish right there.
That was a better fish, yeah. But it looked like you were just reeling it in and then he just grabbed it.
No, he was down there.
Oh, okay.
I hadn't reeled in. I just like felt something, and then I slammed it, and well, we have nothing to show for it.
I could take this light off. I did read that in the comments earlier.
Maybe the light's what's helping us catch.
Oh, it's true.
If we turn the light off,
Yeah.
Colin said that the Army has a parachute team.
101st?
No, the Golden Knights.
I think they have a. I think maybe not. Maybe it's the Air Force.
I'm sure that was a BBL that I just lost.
At least 3.
Definitely a Little John, but let's focus a little bit. So yeah, they were in a V formation, bro. And I was like, what am I looking at right here? But I think if a lot of people aren't out in nature, then you don't witness the oddities of nature, and you think nature is just, it runs like a well-oiled machine. But then when you come out here, then you're all like, dude, are those birds hanging out together? What's going on here? Did an eagle try and eat a crow yesterday and the other crow homies helped him out but left him to drown? Did all that happen yesterday? Maybe. What the? Did we witness that? Possibly. Dude, I'm still on 0, but I've had. Quiet on the set.
You're not on 0? It touched the boat.
Yeah, but I don't think that counted.
It counts.
Q Unlimited, que pues. Dude,
Yeah.
this whole time I thought I've been missing a claw.
It's just hooked?
It's just on the. I thought I was missing a claw the whole time and I was just throwing them out there like that. But it's just on the hook. What? All right, that's ridiculous. The one good sized fish, guys, that we've seen in a while, I missed it. It was there, it was on my hook. I tried to horse the fish in, tried to flip it, and it just, basically flipped me off on the way down. That's the accurate term right there, bro. It flipped
It did
me
flip
off.
you. Yeah.
So I have received a text message here.
Let's see what's out there, bro. Who knows?
I'll tell you what's out there, bro.
The depths?
A fish that just bit me, but I'm on the phone and I didn't get to set the hook. He's little. But if I can get him in the boat, this little Juan, pretty sure that's a little Juan. It's a little Juan, not a little John. So this is just orale. No tag, no tag. But the non-zero streak continues. And that's what we're talking about. They are still here. They are still willing to bite.
Were you feeling rock out there?
Yeah, dog.
I guess I just didn't get to it.
That is actually a jig graveyard down there. Many of my jigs have spent time down there for eternity. Thrav sent in this picture of his, I believe he called it, was it a Little John? Could have been a Little Juan. I don't know. But he said out at Waterfront, they are biting. So in case anybody was headed to Waterfront, it was a Little Juan. That's what he said. Oh, limited. I think they're still over here, bro. The boat has turned.
What about over there?
I mean, that's just as good as any. Like right there, too.
I saw that bite.
You saw it?
Yeah. I saw your rod move.
He's little. He's little and he's going crazy. Just a little guy. Just a little Juan. Now the question is, do we leave
play
fish to
with the little
find
ones
fish?
for the
Do we leave
rest
the
of the
little
day?
Juans to go find some BBLs? Now, I believe that one that I missed would have been very close to. It could have been a Little John, but it was very close to a BBL.
I believe whatever. Is this are these two top waters accounted for, bro?
They are accounted for, so
Okay.
be careful. In fact, as we go 100 miles an hour, they'll still be there.
If not, I'll catch it.
Yeah, if not, you'll have a piercing, but don't worry about it. You'll be good. Real good.
I don't feel any rocks over here, bro.
Well, you gotta let the jig
You
hit the
going
floor.
crazy? You going crazy, bro?
No, look, that's a rock. That's a rock. Look at my rod, bro.
Maybe I'm just not.
Do you see that?
Maybe you move more to the right, but where I'm at, I don't feel it.
Maybe if you stand right here, you'll feel it.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true.
This is the rock spot.
That's probably true.
And anywhere else on the boat, you're not gonna feel rock. Let's put the Lokes on. Oh, bro, we're both rocking that Latin Bass Assassin merch. That's thumbnail right there. But let's catch a fish.
That probably make the thumbnail a little cooler.
Yeah. But like a good fish.
So I can't shoot for the 3 ouncer, bro?
No, that's a great fish.
Oh, okay.
But I think you gotta shoot for a 2 ouncer. You
Is
could
that one
only
3?
tie. Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was 4. I thought you had a 5. That was a 4.
No, I had a 5 and I was looking for a 4.
And
And
was
that
a
guy
3?
was a 3.
What in the heck is that? I don't even want to know, actually. Whatever that was. That lake monster can stay over there.
I now only have this much space on the front of the boat.
Bro, you got all this space. You can hook set through my hat.
It's my hat.
Yeah, I did lose my hat, bro. That's tragic.
You could have that hat though. You could have that hat, bro. It's like a reminder of what you lost.
I remember every time I think, I could use a hat right now.
Bromance, what up? Happy Father's Day if that applies to you, bromance. All right, so you should be feeling it over there at least.
I did a little bit.
I know that we're a little bit off the spot, but I mean, we should be within casting distance.
10 hours.
Steve, in case I didn't wish you a happy Father's Day, bro, happy Father's Day.
That's probably a gar then.
That doesn't look like a gar, bro.
That was like 9 little splashes right there, bro.
Yeah, that's like 9 little fish.
You just got murdered?
Well, yeah, they're just eating shad, but they're probably smaller fish. Question. Is it really getting murdered? Because when you murder something or someone, let's just say,
Sometimes.
You don't usually consume them. So at what point is it murder and not hunting?
Sometimes it's murder, bro.
Sometimes you think they just went and killed something and just swam away?
Yes.
Right as soon as I hit these rocks right here, dude. That's when
I guess I gotta cast. Just drop it right in front of you, bro. So you're right. That is the rock spot.
it is
I was gonna throw the crankbait somewhere out here. Did you already throw it?
No. I threw a deep diving one, but not the American shad. So what point in time? So like if somebody happens to remove someone from this planet, let's say their soul, and they consume them, is that hunting
That would, yeah, be hunting
rather than
without a permit.
out of season and without a
Yeah.
permit?
Yeah, that's
That's the crime,
Mm-hmm.
is because you did it without a permit.
Yep.
Oh, this is all starting to make more sense. It is not the fact that you removed someone, it is the fact that you did it without a permit.
Yeah.
All right.
You have to be a high status member of society to get those permits, bro.
Yes, yes. Or you have to have a job which it gives you that permit.
Mhm.
Such as, let's say, I mean, you can't do it everywhere, but in certain locations, let's say you were in the military or something, you've been given a permit. You'd be like,
Yeah,
okay, you
yep.
are now allowed to use your permit in this area. And then you go around doing whatever you got to do. Except that hunting you do not consume. But you have a permit, so you're good.
It's like those rocks right there, bro.
It's like the rocks that are right there, bro. It touches the rocks.
And they get angry.
Yeah, and they're like, hey, kick rocks, fool. He's just a little guy. Apparently, I may have messed up his back because he is curled.
He's cramping, bro.
He's trying to swim away. He's like, I cramp. And then he just kind of,
Dude, you think fish can cramp?
that's a deep question. Do I think fish can cramp?
They're probably the most hydrated they can be, but
But do they have the potassium?
yeah, see what I'm saying? I don't see them eating bananas.
You're right. I haven't done an analysis on shad as to what vitamins they have in them and nutrients. So maybe they don't. Maybe that's why they eat. Maybe crawdads give them potassium. So like, yo, bro, I feel like I'm gonna cramp. So let me go eat a crawdad or two. There's definitely rocks right there, dog.
And then if they do cramp, do they die because they can't swim and aerate their gills, bro?
So I don't think everything needs.
To move?
Yeah. I think some sharks have to keep moving in order for oxygen to go across their gills. I think some can just chill. Colin says, like James Bond, he has a hunting license.
John Wick, hunting license.
He has a hunting license. But you could only hunt in certain areas. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you cannot hunt in this hotel. I was like, okay, that makes sense. This is a hunt-free hotel.
They're sanctuaries, bro.
Yes.
They're,
Off limits.
yeah, you can't.
Steve said that that's cannibalism and it's illegal in most states. I'm not advocating for it, Steve. I'm just questioning what is the difference between hunting and capital M.
Is your phone screen messed up?
Heck yeah, bro. It's got the freaking chat and all kinds of stuff in there. You know how it is.
Like burnt in there?
Yeah, burnt in there. from hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of watching my own live stream so that I can see the chat. The phone has certain things in there like the giveaway. That's the giveaway pin bar right there. You know, so when I'm scrolling through, let's say, Instagram or something, I have to move it up and down so that I can
See things?
yeah, because sometimes it blocks portions and I'm like, I don't know what is going on here. Now, if it's a darker image, then you don't really see it. But if it's something light, like that, okay,
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah, that's how I noticed.
So I'm gonna move us just a little bit closer, and then maybe you'll feel a little bit more rock. But the problem was that
No, I felt some
that bigger fish right there,
was out here.
yes.
No, we could stay here. I just was in the wrong spot. I think I was casting too far to the left.
So guys, remember about the 2.5K subscriber giveaway? That video is out now. And all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in the 2.5K subscriber giveaway video and you'll be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift cards. There is no substitutions, no exchanges, no backies, whatever, bro, however you want to say it. We will not change from those two options. So if you are watching and you enter, know that those are your only two options, guys. There will be no discussion, no debate. That is just what it is, bros.
What about Cabela's?
Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's are tied. So if you would like a Cabela's one, I will send you the same gift card, but just it will say Cabela's on it, but it'll be cashed out. Same place. They do have Cabela's gift cards.
What worm is this?
What? Oh, bro, that had a lot more to it. That is a Demiki something. Rob gave that to me. The worm was like,
Is that the whiplash he was talking about?
no.
Or maybe you
The
just...
one that we're throwing now, I believe he calls a whiplash.
Oh.
But the that other worm, it was like 40 feet long, dude. But during some battle, it flew off.
So you caught him off of it?
Yeah, I caught, well, a probably Little John to BBL was missed off of it. I saw it. And then I caught a couple off of Nico rig utilizing that worm. But then that worm just exploded.
And lives there now. Accounted for.
He's accounted for. He's just somewhere. Does that mean no rollover? No, Steve, you can roll it over. I'm just saying you cannot ask for anything. If you're choosing to accept the winnings, then you cannot ask for like some kind of substitute, like Amazon gift cards, Visa gift cards, PayPal. You cannot ask for that. The channel will honor its obligation as we are true to our word. We will pay out in those two options. And after that, whatever you do with that is none of our business. Da, 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 da.
Even if it is a baby duck.
Bromance wanted to know, what about like Olive Garden? That's the same thing that happened to me down there. Let us move.
Was it tiny little nibbles?
It was just like a thunk. It wasn't like a boom.
Olive Garden. That's a good one.
I mean, we'll think about that one, bro. But I mean, I'll probably get myself an Olive Garden gift card.
I didn't know you were fancy. That's fancy for me.
No. I've been to Olive Garden maybe twice in my life. And both those times are probably because of the moderator. You think I would knowingly go to a place like that?
Dude,
Every
that's
time,
fancy.
every time I went past Olive Garden, I was like, yep, just keep driving. But just know, off to the left, this is like essentially an elephant graveyard.
I was thinking you were gonna say that.
Yep, because, dude, that is a jig graveyard. And I'm going to tell you, like Mufasa told Simba, do not go to that side over there. And I'm going to turn my back, and what are you going to do?
Everything the light touches, bro.
But that doesn't, down there, the light does not touch that. And you're going to be all like, oh, jig, let's go over here. Next thing you know, yo, I'm kind of stuck in this jig graveyard. Yeah, just like I told you not to. No craft dinner. What's craft? Like
Mac and cheese?
mac and cheese? Bruh. 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 This is like disgusting down here, the amount of rock. Just FYI. Be very, very careful over here. Be very careful when you play over here in the realm of, you want to. I know you want to cast over here.
I'm gonna do it, bro.
Just cast over there, you idiot, and then you're gonna get, we're gonna, well, that's way too far, bro. That's no danger. Over here is where the danger is.
Well, I'm skirting the edge, bro.
Ah, you're being careful.
I wanna see how close I can get.
Oh, you're testing the limits. You're like, he said don't touch this, but I can touch around it. Ah, Kraft mac and cheese.
I said that.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying,
No,
why
no.
didn't you tell me it was Kraft mac and cheese?
No, no, you said it, but then Colin said, I think they call it Kraft mac and cheese, not Kraft dinner.
I'm sure they make more than just mac and cheese. They make singles. Kraft singles.
Which is also gross.
My least favorite, yeah, my least favorite cheese. That's why I hate Waffle House.
Because they use that kind of cheese?
Yeah, I don't, people who like Waffle House just make me mad, bro. We'll go out, and then it's like 2 in the morning, we're going home, and then like, let's go to Waffle House. Okay, cool, Waffle House is cool because it's open at 2 in the morning. It serves its purpose. But I don't want to go to a place for breakfast at 8 o'clock that people brag that, oh, if you're not getting sprayed by the sink water, by the guy washing the dishes in the back, it's not a real Waffle House. If they're not a fight in the parking lot when you walk up, it's not a real Waffle House. Stuff like that, bro. They like brag about the worst things. And then I get there, can I have cheese on my eggs? 2 Kraft singles just slapped on top, lukewarm, not even melted. I was like, bro, oh my God, I do not. They're like, that's what you come for. That's what Waffle House is. Like, bro, I'm not coming here anymore. Luckily, where I'm at now, we got Whataburger, so it's 24 hours. We can go there, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to a place that gives me Kraft singles.
Just 2
Yes, they
slaps
just
of cheese
yes.
on there.
Yes, I actually got a free meal because of that.
So you got a
I didn't complain to them. No. But I told my buddy, I was like, dude, I'm not going to Waffle House. And he's like, why? Why are you hating on Waffle House? I was like, you ever ask for cheese on your eggs? And he's like, yeah, bro. And they give you shredded cheese. I was like, no, they don't. He's like, how much you want to bet? And I was like, I'll pay for your meal if they give me shredded cheese. And you pay for mine. And sure enough, I ate for free.
Wait. Shredded cheese? He
It's-
said shredded cheese?
He said shredded
Okay,
cheese.
all right.
I said it's a Kraft single, square American yellow cheese, fresh out the plastic. And I'm lucky if it's out the plastic, bro. They probably just put the whole thing on there.
Plastic on. And you're like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Feel a little plasticky here.
Look, I just ruined my Waffle House sponsorship, but I gotta keep it real, bro. I can't.
Hey, we keep it real here, bro. If that's what happens, we let them know. Colin says he's probably eaten like 1 million or 500,000 boxes of Kraft. And bro man's finished the other half. So together they have ended 1 million boxes of Kraft mac and cheese.
It's good stuff. The mac and cheese is good stuff, bro. The cheese, the Kraft singles.
But wouldn't you think that it's just the same type of cheese in the Kraft mac and cheese?
Yeah, maybe, but it tastes better, bro. The presentation affects how appetizing it is.
As in your other comment that the presentation affects
You see, you're gonna let something slide, bro.
it affects the ability to chew or not to chew. That is the question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm with you, bro. Some things will cause certain things to be allowed and certain things not to be allowed.
Mm-hmm.
I read you loud and clear. Oh, would you like to bite my jig fish? No? Okay. You do want to bite my jig. Da-da-da-da-da. He's tiny because I knew he was coming with me. Relax, vato.
Sounds like a rooster shuffling on you, bro.
Just a tiny guy. He did take my arm this time.
It's because you asked him if he'd like to bite your jig.
Yep.
He said, don't mind if I do.
I was like, oh, it's my favorite. The Waffle House of
I must be the only one too, because my buddies love Waffle House.
Dude, I just got a message from Starlink. Your Starlink is obstructed. But
Why doesn't it ever say that?
Oh, no. So what I think is, like they do probably like a quality check on the signal and whatever, and they're probably like, okay, this fool always has his Starlink somewhat obstructed. Broman said they speak of what they don't know, and that's just more boxes for him and Colin.
Bro, Kraft mac and cheese is good. If I had a pork chop, mashed potatoes, and Kraft mac and cheese as a kid, bro, with my mom, then that means we were up. We're up for the month.
That's what's up. I was about to say, bro, you got proteins like that? Dang, you must have had an awesome life, bro, if you got proteins like that. If we had beans with a little bit of queso in there, bro, with some Munster queso and then some Spanish rice, we were up, dog.
Bro, I went from sopa and weenies, bro, to sometimes I got a pork chop. But only in the good months.
Dang, bro. Unlimited says mac and cheese on a cheeseburger.
A mac and cheese burger?
Yep, but it's a mac and cheese cheeseburger. I don't think it's just mac and cheese with no cheese. It
As
is.
long as the cheese isn't a Kraft single, then it's okay.
Dude,
But even on a burger, I'll be willing to eat that. But it's just all my eggs, bro. Nobody wants that.
you've gained the favor of the norteños. They
Oh.
said, okay, he approves, we're good.
Good, good.
I think they're gonna kick me off of my own Rodcast. They're gonna be like, that fool hates mac and cheese. He hates Kraft singles.
Maybe you guys can agree on hamburger helper.
Oh,
You meet in the
hamburger
middle.
helper. That's old school. We'll find some common ground. They might be like, okay, hamburger helper, we're good.
You won't find common ground with my accountant. I don't think. I don't think she likes hamburger helper. It's terrible, bro. I can't have a throwback meal.
Just to reminisce, be like, you know what?
Uh.
You know what I ain't had in a while is some hamburger helper.
It's like Ratatouille when he eats the meal and he like flashes back in his head. You know what I'm talking about?
I do not know. I've seen it, but I don't remember.
It's the critic who's super like critical, and he's a grumpy old man, and then he eats the Ratatouille, and then he like shifts back to when he was a little kid, and is eating his mom's not Ratatouille but vegetables, or maybe it is Ratatouille just presented differently. I don't know.
Wait, what is ratatouille? I thought that was the name of the rat.
It's the name of a dish. The rat's name's Remy.
And that shows you how much attention I paid to I was like, I'm pretty sure that rat's name is Ratatouille. But maybe not.
The rat's name's Remy, bro.
Oh. Okay, then my bad. Remy from Ratatouille.
Mm-hmm.
You know, guys, it's not every day that I learn something, but that one will stick with me because I was unaware that that dumb old rat was named Remy.
I think they know it's not every day you learn something, bro. I think most days, like your whole life, you chose not to learn something.
Or could it be that I've already learned a huge swath of information that at some point I'm all like, all right, I'm gonna leave some info for other people.
Maybe.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hog all the knowledge. It's kind of like the Kraft mac and cheese. Bromance and,
They have it all.
well, they only have 1 million of it. And they're willing to share. But if you don't want it, then they'll gobble it up. So I'm willing to allow other people to expand the knowledge.
But also, maybe the Kraft mac and cheese quality is different up there.
Ah, they probably have no dyes and this, that, and the other.
Yeah. They're not allowed to put plastic cheese on top of it, bro.
They have some kind of health code
Mm-hmm.
for their restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, Waffle House, they
Where did
probably
these splashes start coming from, bro? It was quiet,
right behind us.
and now they're everywhere.
Probably the Waffle House health code. It goes up, and that's the only way that they can stay open. It's because they say, look, we serve our cheese so safely, food safely, that we leave the plastic on it so that the cheese is still brand new. Never touched by sink water that was splashed, never touched by blood from a fight, never touched by anything.
I'm telling you,
Except
that's what
for the
people.
customer.
That's what people who love Waffle House say, bro. They're like, you go for the experience. I'd like to experience good food.
If I wanted to go for that experience, bro, I'd go to like WWE or something. You know what I'm saying? Like Monday night or Friday Night Raw or Monday Night Raw, whichever one is which, I don't know.
There's probably less cockroaches in that entire arena than there are in a corner of a Waffle House, bro.
I'm glad I have only been to a Waffle House once, and I don't think I ordered anything. I just, as a chivalrous pig, I walked a coworker to the Waffle House because we were in Birmingham, and she wanted to go at like 10 or 11. We had just arrived to the hotel. She wanted to go to the Waffle House across the street, and I was all like, "Are you serious?" She's like, "Yeah, it'll be fine." And I'm like, "It ain't gonna be fine. It's already crazy over there." And then next thing you know, I had to go over there and walk her over there and then walk her back. It would have probably been fine for her, but that then put me in harm's way. Because, I mean, nobody was going to fight her. But, you know,
Dude.
when you put yourself at the Waffle House, then everybody's all like, "Who's this dude here with this chick?" And I'm like, "Dude, I don't even want to be here."
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, I don't know. It seems like nobody's defending Waffle House in the chat, so I think they agree.
Wait. Colin said he went to the Waffle House in Tampa Bay with Bromance's family when they were kids. And Unlimited said he would never enter a Waffle House without a freedom puncher.
See, bro, and that's what I'm saying. At least they're reasonable people.
Who, the people in the chat?
Yeah.
No, don't ever say that. Do not ever say that they are reasonable people. I've been hanging out with these gentlemen for quite a long time. I have some understanding of the amount of reasonableness they have. These gentlemen are liable to sound like reasonable people one moment, and then in the same breath.
Bouncing?
Yeah, but just right here. In the same breath, they will be insane the next moment. So, reasonable people, I don't know. Finish that cast, dog. You're good.
At least they're just not bragging about it. It's not some place that I won't go. It's just not a place I'd brag about.
Colin said his burgers were greasy. I don't think he liked that.
Just because they're health conscious up there, bro.
Maybe they're health conscious because it takes them a little while to get to see a doctor.
Oh, yeah, you have to worry about your health.
You got to take care of yourself because
The lines are...
if not you, then who?
The lines are long, bro.
Yeah. You have to plan your sicknesses. You know what I'm saying? You got to be all like, "Hey, man, I feel like during this doctor's appointment that might be 6 months out, that's when I can tell a doctor, hey, I recently
Ate Waffle House.
ate Waffle House. The grease of Waffle House is now starting to affect me." Creel jumps into the conversation. This is the first time I've seen him. Yo, happy Father's Day, Creel. This is the first time I've seen him. And then he said he went to a Waffle House in South Carolina, and 4 out of the 5 waitresses had black eyes.
See, bro? But the same person said Waffle House is the best.
Creel?
Yes.
When?
Scroll up.
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. These Waffle House fans, I don't get it.
Okay, but remember, I said these guys they seem sane for a second, and then after that, their insanity starts to drip out. They can't control it. I mean, Creel, he sometimes comes in here and he's all like, oh, I'm gonna be nice today, guys. To this dummy. I'll be like, what, Creel? That was like 10 seconds of nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, dummy. Look at all these that little Christmas tree that lit up right here with fish, but I'm sure those are all tiny little fish. All right, so you see that little red buoy right there, bro? This area that we're gonna fish is across that.
Okay. I guess you could equate it to like, if you want good tacos, you got to go to the hood, you know? But,
You mean the barrio?
well, yeah, the Spanish hood. But at least you're getting quality food there. You sacrifice a little bit of safety for the flavor. At that place, you're just sacrificing safety and flavor. Dude, we parked, and this dude, I've obviously, there's people that hang out outside places and ask for stuff, and they like do their thing, but this guy came up, knocked on the window. Literally, the car just got put in park, knocked on the window. My buddy rolled the window down. You guys got the white? And we're like, what? Bro, it's 3 in the morning. Do you think if we were out here with the white, bro, we'd be at Waffle House at 3 in the morning?
It's
Maybe.
off to the left.
Maybe we would.
So maybe, look, what if Waffle House is a place that people go, and these are guys that are you know how there's people watchers and stuff, you know, people that just sit there and watch people just to observe them in their environment. Well, what if that's what the Waffle House is? They're like, let's go just maybe eat a meal. Maybe it's not good, who knows? And let's go observe people in their crazy habitat.
Dude, I'm convinced it's a social experiment, bro. They want to see how bad they make conditions before people stop going.
So, I mean, I don't even want to.
Apparently, 4 out of 5 women with black eyes is not bad enough for Creole not to go.
So I see it, bro. I see what you're saying. They're testing the limits, and they're like, these guys are willing to. In fact, they're making this place.
They're talking it up. They're making it, like, they're hyping it up, bro.
Yeah, they're making it an American icon, a franchise that people. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That people will go to, and they're like, so we can make the rest of everywhere like this because it's now acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
I never saw it from the experimentation lens. They're experimenting on us.
The big food chains, they want to know. But they don't want their name associated with it.
Yes, so they make this whack franchise brand, and then they see if people will go to it. They've all joined forces because I'm just assuming that Waffle Houses don't make a ton of money. So, I mean, probably because...
They're pretty cheap.
And probably the employees, they might not be the most upstanding people. 4 out of 5 black eyes.
Well, They didn't give themselves black eyes. Maybe they're upstanding people.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So they were just upstanding people doing their job, and they ended up getting a black eye because they were doing their job.
Mm-hmm.
Pillars of the community, just innocent bystanders.
Mm-hmm.
So all the chains get together. They make this really gross chain, and they're like, all right, let's do an experiment. All of us will experiment here, and we'll see how people behave with these conditions. And they slowly start making that. What was that? You see that tail?
I think that was a gar. I saw a little nose.
All right. And they slowly experiment what they can get away with, and then they start doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they learn from it.
That's
It's all
good.
starting to make sense. Krill wants to know who would want to go to a fancy, clean Waffle House.
See what I'm saying, bro?
At that point in time, you probably are going to be all like, something's wrong with this place. It's clean.
Yeah, but it should not be that way in any restaurant where you're like, this is weird.
Yeah.
They have standards.
Man, Krill would fit in Juarez then. Because he'd just be there and he'd be like, oh, this guy's serving stuff out on the street. I'll buy it.
Did you see Unlimited, bro?
I think that Krill's place would be great.
And just like that, you're canceled, bro. But it was funny, so worth it.
And then Thrav said, knowing the Waffle House, they gave each other the black eyes. They probably disagreed on like, that's my table. No, that's my table. No? Oh, you want to fight about it? Boom. Imagine, bro, you're waiting for, your waitress comes to you. Waiter, waitress, whatever, I don't really care. I'm not getting into the semantics. Your waitress comes to you, and then she says, oh, can I take your order? Yeah, okay, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Takes your order. Next time you see her with your food, bloodied up face, a black eye, and you'll be like, what the heck happens back there in the kitchen? You'll be like, here's your food. Hopefully you like it, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, what is going on here? So it's possible they may have thrown down in the back. There's a lot of
But then I
possibilities.
feel like if that was the case, then the one who lost wouldn't be serving the food.
Well, she should.
Or maybe she's the one who won. She still looks like that, but she's the one who won. The other one, you should have seen the other guy.
Okay, but maybe she's all like, maybe there's a head waitress that beats all the other waitresses up and makes them do all the work, and she gets all the tips. She's all like, yo, you better go to table 3 right now and get them some water. You're affecting all our tips. So then, you know, she has to put the smack down and get that waitress in line. Essentially like a waitress pimp. You know what I'm saying? She's going around, or a waitress mob boss. Let's say that. Waitress pimp is a little bit too far. So the waitress mob boss is there, and she's just raking a little off the top, off of all of them, and then she leaves. That might be the manager, even. Do they call those managers, maybe?
I don't know.
Well, maybe that might be
I
what a
don't work at
manager.
Waffle House.
He swam with it, and I didn't slam with it.
Hand down, man down.
Chris said that his mother-in-law was a manager for a while there. Oh, Rob's in here? Oh, we have offended Rob. He stopped fishing to put a comment in there, bro. Let's see what his comment is. If you don't like He put WH, so I'm assuming he meant the White House. If you don't like the White House, at 3 a.m., something is off in you. Entertainment and fine dining all in one. Bro, what is this? Like freaking, what's that?
The
Frickin-
jousting thing?
Yeah, the jousting. What is that thing called?
I don't know, but it's about as barbaric as that in there, bro.
You form teams and you start cheering for.
Yes, but at
Or-
least you got a Cornish game hen or whatever. You got a
Yes.
good meal.
Yeah. What is that place
At
called?
Waffle House, you'll get potatoes and
Cheese slice.
cheese slices, bro. Like I said, for what it is, a place to eat when everything's closed isn't bad.
If the entertainment was expected, like when you go to that night's place or whatever it's called, where you're gonna go eat and you know you're gonna be entertained by barbaric. Oh, he took my claws, that son of a. By barbaric acts, then cool. You know ahead of time. But if you end up going and all of a sudden chaos ensues and you're like, bro, what just happened here? Is this blood on my hash browns? You know what I'm saying? Like
I
that.
didn't ask for ketchup.
Yeah. I never asked for ketchup and it wasn't here when the waitress brought it. This, can you box this up? I gotta go. So Rob, he's really defending the White House.
So is Krill. But Krill almost has to if his mother-in-law is associated.
Susie, what's up?
Can we put this in the
Thank
middle?
you, Susie. Yeah. Thank you, Susie, for wishing all the homies a happy Father's Day. We are just here discussing the Waffle House and the insanity that is known to happen in most Waffle Houses.
Bro, we're gonna get a slander or what's that? By word of mouth?
They're gonna sue us for defamation. What? Hey guys, when I get a
Cease and desist
for my defamation of Waffle House, well, it's your fault. I mean, technically, it's your fault.
It's my fault, yeah. Krill's trying to help you.
Yeah.
It'll be me, bro. I'll just say my opinions do not reflect those of the Rodcast or
Yes. And we'll
ownership.
just say allegedly. Every time we say something about the, I'm going to say Waffle House, even though Rob was talking about the White House. I'm going to say allegedly at the Waffle House, this is possible.
in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
That's how you get away with it, bro.
If you just say in Minecraft?
Yeah, you could do everything in Minecraft.
Can I?
And anywhere else in the world, can you put TNT on things and just explode it? So if you just said, man, I'm gonna go do XYZ in Minecraft, then
So as long as you just say in Minecraft after,
then it's good.
that is not something I should have learned.
A legal loophole like it's ironclad, bro. You can't be argued with.
Have you tested it?
No,
All right.
not to the full extent.
Okay. But
I've
you
used
did-
it,
All right.
but never in a court of law.
So you're saying that if I said,
Argued with, bro.
oh, then they'll be like, oh, you're just playing Minecraft. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to go check out what these chicks are up to
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting.
I gotta go build a house for my second family in Minecraft. Then it's good.
All right. All right. We've now learned something, guys. As long as we say Minecraft in Minecraft, then what if I say I'm going to go 0 in Minecraft? Does that take away this 0?
No, it does not take away this zero.
Okay.
You just also zeroed in Minecraft.
Oh. Allegedly.
Bringing back the whole
Bro, that's because you cast it into the top of the grass.
earth.
We are in 11 feet, guys. We are casting behind us, and this guy is just landscaping. Bro,
My roots.
the roots run deep. Oh, yeah, bro. So you didn't hear Matador song.
I think I know.
Matador, Matador, do, 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 Matador.
Yeah, I think I know what song you're talking about, but after I heard what you said the Jurassic Park song was, I don't think. Bro.
It was in Minecraft, dog.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So it's okay.
It was close enough.
Dude, I must be casting into the jungle.
Bro, apparently there's 3 Waffle Houses in Coleman.
Well, now I know where not to go. Nothing good happens in Waffle House. If you need 3 of them for those type of people,
That's it. You're basically putting places. It's like when you have a bug zapper. You put them in certain places away from you, so that the bugs are drawn over there.
no, dude. If I looked up top 10 most dangerous cities in the world, and then I look up
How many Waffle Houses they have?
locations of Waffle Houses, it'll probably have a hot spot there, bro,
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
It's like a waffle hive.
I guess if we're in the land of the giants, I should put a real, not torn craw on.
You think that's torn? I have 2 claws off.
Yeah, but you fish here every day, bro. I gotta give them my best foot forward.
All right, let's move to the humps. This place did not produce in like 3 casts. Even though I think they ripped off my claws just right here.
That did happen.
But anyways, this is just a bunch of thieves here.
Well, they probably got a Waffle House down there.
Then we gotta go, bro.
In that case, you should put on your worst lure. And then they'd be like, oh, I'm here for the experience. I need that. In Minecraft.
I just don't think that I'm ever going to a Waffle House. I think the moderator has gone to a Waffle House.
I'm pretty sure I was given a gift by somebody who we both know, a group of people we both know. And they were gift cards, and some of them were Waffle House gift cards.
What
They
the
must have been
heck?
sentencing me to death.
They must not have liked you, bro.
Yeah.
Is all I'm saying.
I thought it was a gift, but it was a
Yeah.
disguise.
It was not a gift. It was kindness, or it was disguised in a cloth. No, there's something
I'm trying to think of the saying, like, there's a way to say that too, yeah.
in something of kindness, a cloak of kindness. No, that just doesn't sound right.
Speaking of cloak, are we covered in chocolate or cloaked in chocolate type of guys? Left Twix or right Twix?
I'm a right Twix kind of guy. You're a left Twix
I
kind of
think
guy?
you're covered in chocolate.
You think I'm covered in chocolate? Let me see. Yeah, it's covered in chocolate.
I think I like cloaked in chocolate.
Well, I think I don't like you. So, let the fights begin. All right, well, Creel has threatened us. that threat will. What about Denny's? Denny's is cool.
Denny's is cool.
Yeah, Denny's is cool. It's just it's probably not gonna be that clean, but it's cool. You wanna go to Denny's when you're at your most healthy. Because if you go with a compromised immune system, then it might not end up well, but you're not gonna see too many people throwing down. Creel has threatened to take us to the Waffle House. He might be sent off to the realm of the white frog. Unlimited said the Waffle House is where we send the assassin recruits to get jumped in. Guys, well, we are cruising and freezing. Well, I am, because I don't have a sweater. How is it this cold in June? I don't know. But remember about that 2.5K subscriber giveaway video. All you got to do to enter this giveaway is to go to that video and put a comment. You got to be a subscriber, though, and put a comment, and you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. No substitutions, no exchanges. Just straight up, bro. We just came out to the wind. Yeah, Josie, Denny's are cool. We're not guys that walk around with our pinkies out all day. You know, like, oh my God, I would never be found eating at a Denny's. No, no, no. We're reasonable, down-to-earth people, but we also don't want to get murdered while we're eating.
Yeah.
Is that too much to ask for? Bro, there's spots of warm wind and then cold wind. And this isn't like the swimming pool where there's warm water and then cold water. You're like, what the heck? Why did I get warm? Because we are bumping and bouncing right here, not to jams, but just to the waves. So I will holler at you when we actually slow down and find a spot, which will be roughly in about 3 minutes or less. return your trays to the upright positions as we will be landing shortly. The weather in Guntersville is weird, and hopefully you guys enjoy your stay here in Guntersville on the Rodcast where it is cold. We will be moonwalking. Trey, I do not know how many days this has been. This has been 30 plus days is all I can tell you, bro. 30 plus days, consecutive fishing. The insanity is real. Ahora sí, bro. Let us hang out in this wind.
Going country.
Haven't had Denny's in a long time. Oh, it's a little cold right here, guys. Whose idea was it to come out here to the wind? Probably mine, but we'll blame it on the stash anyway. Yo, Stash, why are you making us come out here to the wind? This is
Catch fish?
stupid. Huh?
To catch fish.
All right. That's good enough reason for me.
Mm-hmm.
Thrav believes that this is day 40. 40 days and 40 nights. Okay, I'm a little off the spot right now, pero anyways, just cast to the left mainly.
I'm gonna change my craw. Put a new one on.
Trey, you've won one, dog. That doesn't sound like too many.
What's he talking about? Giveaways?
Yeah. What is that booklet that you have in there?
Me?
Yeah, what's that?
It's the instruction manual.
To your backpack?
Yeah, it's got the little light, probably mostly for the.
Oh, I was like, what? Your backpack needs an instruction manual? That sounds complicated.
Damn, maybe I took them out. How convenient. How smart of me to take out.
You've won two? Was it one of the ones that was live? I think you won one live. But two's a good number, dog. Let's make it 3. Enter it, dog. Oh, we are well aware, Tim, that you are holding out for that 100K subscriber giveaway for the kayak that I will be giving away. And you guys know I am a man of my word. Because my dudes, the only thing I have in this world are my bait balls and my word, and I break those for no one.
Dude, I'm upset.
Are you upset? What is upsetting you?
I took that color out of here for some reason.
What color is it? I'll give you. Oh wait, that's that half weird color.
It's what half weird color?
That's like,
It's the color of this.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I have that.
Yeah, I know I had a whole
At least not in the boat.
full pack.
Okay, but why are you trying to change that? I see 2 claws on there, don't I?
Cause every time I bring him back, he's all messed up because he's ripped halfway in
watch
the middle.
that, bro. Flip them around
Oh, I guess I could.
and
do
hook them from the top.
I already said, bro. I'm trying to give them my best presentation because it's my last one.
Dude, that is your best presentation. How many fish I've caught off of worms that are cut in half and
Oh look, I got blue crawfish right here. Is this what you're throwing?
yeah, blue craw.
Yeah.
But like I'm throwing a shaky head right now. Ooh, they
Why do I
double
have so
tap me,
many-
dog. They double tap me.
Dude, I must love these.
You must. Actually, you went and bought them. In fact, I bought one. Is that Mama Bream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought one because you had a lot of luck on that. So I was all like, I'm gonna buy one of these, see what's up.
Oh, I remember why I bought another pack. I think one of these is 3/4 ounce, and I was like, why do I need?
Bro, I got double tap down there.
Why do I need to dredge the lake? So I went back and bought a lighter. Wait. All right, I'll get out there if you got double tapped. Yeah, I'll try this pack of craw.
We're almost there, Tim. We are almost there. When you put that number right there, it just seems so attainable now.
Oh, dude, you should put one of these on your
What is it?
blue craw, bro. Look at this color.
Yeah. I see it.
It's
What?
perfect.
Yeah. What's that smell on that?
Plastic?
No, it had some kind of smell on it.
I don't know, smell it. I don't have a good nose.
Did you probably tried out for the Toucan Sam audition and you're like, follow your nose, but I ain't got a good nose.
Don't follow mine.
Follow your nose, not mine. Watch out, bro, Biz Baits.
Oh, I'm covering up Elon. What the heck is this? Oh, that's what you got on?
Yeah, that's what I got on right now.
Oh, that is the perfect color too.
They got floating little arms and stuff.
I can't believe I took that pack out. Rookie mistake.
Yep, bro, scented,
see.
salted, and still stands up.
Flipping. How do you flip a Tokyo rig, bro?
That's a great question. All right. Creel said, Stash, don't let him turn you into a tightwad dummy. You've changed that craw if you want to.
I would, Krill, but I left the pack at home. I guess I took it out.
Did you flip it backward or upside down?
Nah.
Let me show you the magic, dog. You'll get like 14 more bites out of that. Watch out, bro.
I'll let him go. I'll let him rock.
There's rock out there, so you'll definitely be letting him rock.
Yeah, I don't know why I took that. I think it's because I haven't used this color in a long time. Well, I haven't even been fishing in a while.
Freshwater.
Freshwater, yeah. But you can't keep me away from fishing, so I just had to become a new person out there, bro.
Trey, happy Father's Day to you too. Appreciate you shouting out all the fathers.
Now, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I move. One day I'm gonna move, bro. I'm not gonna live there forever, so then I'm gonna just have all kinds of saltwater gear.
You're just gonna leave it and donate it like that other dude.
Guess so.
Be like, I can't do nothing with this.
Well, I know Facebook Marketplace exists. They did not.
Just drop it off at a Waffle House. See what happens.
I don't go to Waffle House with more than $10 of in my wallet, bro, because I'm not sure I'll leave with it.
You take an ID to identify the body
Uh-huh.
and $10, because that'll probably buy you like probably a 3-course meal there with the $10.
Yeah. Like I said, it's cheap and it's open. So for that, it's good.
Okay, but I think like crack houses are cheap and open also all the time. So should we frequent those?
In Minecraft?
In Minecraft, of course.
Probably not.
Wait, but what about in Minecraft?
In Minecraft, you can do whatever you want.
Oh, could you miss a fish in Minecraft?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
You can miss a fish out here too, in case you were wondering.
Oh no, I wasn't wondering, I saw it.
Hopefully he came back with no claws, Krill, because then I can change it freely without being ridiculed.
Well, then you could just throw it in the boat and I'll use them and catch it and ridicule you from a distance. I'll be like, oh, there's Stash's craw. The one that he said was no good. Let me catch a fish off of it. I don't think Trey is a fan of Waffle House either. Trey, I knew you were sane, player. I knew you were one of the sane ones. Josie, you're taking a nap. This is an interesting time to take a nap. 8 in the morning. But you do you, Josie. We appreciate you showing up and wishing all these vatos a happy Father's Day.
Uh-oh, my moderator's awake. No more in Minecraft jokes. I don't know that they hold up that well. Look, bro. Look what happens. This is why I'm not getting bites. They nibble my claws, and then they pull it off. Look at that.
Watch this. Da, 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 da.
You see how they pulled him off all the way down? Oh, I might have cut him a little small.
Dude, that's like he's brand spanking new. Watch out, little bro. Take a close up on that. Oh, watch out, little bro. It's like he's brand spanking new.
Now they can't rip him off every time.
First cast, he, oh, dang.
That's what all the brand new ones do. They fly off.
Oh, Josie, I apologize. Probably coming to this Rodcast, it's probably what made your head hurt. But hopefully your head doesn't hurt once you get a little bit of quiet. As the Rodcast is somewhat mind-numbing.
That's what she needs. Mind numbing.
Yeah, but maybe sometimes it's too much. Maybe it's like, oh my God, my mind is so numb, I believe it's hurting and I don't know it.
I see. It's like those people who can't feel pain. They're probably in more danger.
Yeah, of hurting themselves.
Yeah.
I am throwing Don's chatterbait for a little. Yeah. It was just instant grass.
I was about to camera work you, bro.
Oh, Creel said that he thinks that I mispronounced mind numbing and I should have said mind dumbing. Oh, so Creel wants to, he wants to come out here with the, I mean, he's throwing haymakers, bro.
He didn't say he was being nice today, bro.
He's out here throwing haymakers. He's trying to knock the Rodcast out with one Mike Tyson punch.
Creel, if you just say in Minecraft, then you get away with it.
Oh yeah.
You did say you were Mike Tyson yesterday. Was that yesterday?
I said I was a puncher. I was a professional puncher like Mike Tyson. It was a comparison, not a I didn't say I was him.
It was a simile.
Yes.
Not a metaphor.
Mm-hmm.
That's not actually true, but I just know metaphors don't use like and you use like.
And thanks to the Mustache Maniac, we are nerds.
Or as. Don't forget as.
Oh, I never forget ass.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. I have now switched over to a jig, guys. I had to put on a new craw because my craw had both of its claws taken off. To prove a point, I should have kept throwing it, but anyways. Yo, Creel, did you see my new Costas? I thought I was getting the Reefton Pros, but apparently I didn't. I just got the regular Reeftons. But, I mean, it was a good price, Creel. So, the Reefton Pros would have like more of a band right here, or a, this ain't a band. They would have more of a, what is this thing called?
I don't know.
more of a sunglass arm. I don't know what these are, bros. So it would have a thicker set right here so that it would block more sun. And also they have they have an adjustable nose piece and they kind of expand out a little bit. But these Reeftons, I think I like better than the Reefton Pros because they're a tighter fit. The Reefton Pros, like when I would look down, I would be afraid that they were gonna fall off. But these guys, they're snug to the face. They are, either way, they're the 580s, so the clarity is not gonna be different. It's just gonna be there'll be a little more light penetration. And they do have that, I think they have that turned down right here so that your hat really doesn't get in the way of wearing the sunglasses. So they're in, bros. They were cheap. They weren't like knockoff cheap, but they were cheap. He's going to the worm.
Well, we've already got a jig out there.
They wouldn't fall off with a tether.
It's true.
That's true, Creel, except like a portion of my street cred falls off with a tether. We've already discussed that, dog.
Your game falls off, and Minecraft falls off with the tether, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Because when you're cruising and you got a tether, there's never a double take. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all like tether. That fool's got a tether. Weak. That fool's straight tethered, bro. And I just don't like that. The tether is not. It just doesn't feel tough. Like you're living life on the edge. Because as they say, Creel, life's a risk, carnal. And for those of you who are not bilingual, carnal is brother.
Dude, it seems like every time I turn the Rodcast on, I put on the TV, it starts with, and for those of you that are not bilingual. Like, he's back. This is like Dora, bro.
Yeah, bro. You're correct. Assassin the Explorer.
But you're lacking map.
Yeah, I'm lacking one of my maps. And instead of boots, we have Parrot Creel. So it's not the same because I'll tell you what, boots is a lot nicer to Dora than Parrot Creel is to Assassin, bro. But, you know, I'd probably be a not happy camper too if I had to eat nuts all day. I would not be happy, bro. I would be grumpy also. So maybe that's Parrot Creel's problem.
Don't they eat crackers?
You think I'm gonna give him crackers? I don't even eat here, bro. He gets what he gets. Plus, I'm not exactly sure you could say that here. So,
Crackers?
yeah. I'm not sure that's allowed. Maybe in Minecraft, but not here.
Oh, yeah. Now you got the hang of it.
Yeah.
That's you? Do it
Wait, are
again.
we both here?
Yeah.
How?
I know.
You cast it in the direction.
You that.
But then why would you?
No, I think I did cast in that direction, but I brought it this way. I don't know, bro. I'm just glad I haven't lost my touch. At least I didn't set the hook on you.
Is that you? I felt so, and then I set it in this direction with a lightning bolt. Catch a few fish and then we probably bounce. It's 8 o'clock. How long do you want to stay out here?
How are people gonna Father's Day?
So what I'm saying, we got to give back to the people and allow them to Father's Day. uh,
And Tino not here.
Of course he didn't show up, bro. Hey, there's plenty of room on that boat for me. Like, bro. That guy's probably barely waking up. What are you doing over there?
I'm checking out my stab wound.
I thought you were whispering into the mic again.
Nah.
I'm gonna have a mic off moment.
Let's throw everything at him. Can't say we didn't give this a try. There's grass out there? Oh. Well, I'll find it with this guy. Oh, like to the left?
Yeah.
Oh, I was casting to the right more. What the? Is there grass out there?
Yeah, there's grass everywhere.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. That makes me feel better.
Just not out in this direction.
No, that makes me feel better because I pulled it and then I felt resistance. So I'm gonna tell myself it was grass.
Well, there's definitely grass over there.
Good, good.
B goes. I am throwing a jig. Good morning. And Mustache Maniac is throwing a saltwater, I don't know. It's a Yozuri saltwater something.
I don't know what it is, bro. I'm just throwing it.
He brought it from the ocean. Have you thrown that in the ocean?
No?
Okay, so first casts were fresh water.
Fresh, yeah. I was saving it, bro.
Okay.
I didn't want to throw it out there and then get some with teeth and then lose it.
All right.
Also, this thing's massive. I don't think what I'm fishing for on the beach is gonna eat this, bro.
All right, but you're in the ocean, so you just take whatever you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, so throw that, see what happens.
Well, yeah, except I have a much smaller, like a spoon type of lure that I throw. And I have caught something off of that, so I just leave that tied on.
Well, I am in a...
You found the rocks?
I found something, bro. I may have found the final resting place of my jig. So yeah, B-Goes, we are throwing to a hump that is in front of us. I'm about to go over this so that I can try and get my jig off.
It has caught a gar. It has caught a gar out here.
Oh yeah.
No bass.
Technically it has caught a gar.
No bass, but a gar, yes.
So in case you guys fish for gar, apparently they have an affinity for saltwater lures. And my jig is free. I gotta see where we are positioned on this.
Right on top of it.
Ah, perfect, exactly where I want it not to be. But my jig was apparently right where it needed to
Exactly
be.
where you wanted it, bro. Till it found the rock.
He found it, bro. He knew exactly.
Ah, it's called a twitch bait, I think.
All right. We will eventually get off this freaking hump.
I think I'm gonna try fishing the pier next. But I don't know about pier etiquette. I'll have to ask Unlimited. Because I watch YouTube videos on it, and sometimes people are stacked right next to each other and like bringing their rods over each other. And sometimes they're like, I gotta get under, I gotta get under. Because I'm gonna have a fish. So obviously in that case, yeah, let him do his
Yeah,
thing.
you'll be like, all right, bro, let me raise my rod or lower my rod, whatever.
Yeah, but
It's not anywhere over there, dog.
there's just a level of, I don't want to make anybody mad.
Yeah.
And then do I gotta buy one of those gaffs that they drop down there, pick it back up?
Depends on what size of fish you plan to catch.
That's true. I watched this dude cut another dude's line on purpose on
What?
a YouTube video. Yeah, I guess he hooked something that maybe it was a shark or something like that. He's like, you can't fish for those. He's like, I wasn't fishing for it, but I have it now. And so he was just fighting it out till it got closer, and he was gonna cut it because you can't pull it up and they're not gonna gaff it. And he's like, no, cut it off. You can't be fishing for that. He's like, I wasn't fishing for it. It's on now. I'd like to get it in, and maybe it'll come off or something. And then the guy just literally just walked up to his thing, cut his line for him, bro.
And these two vatos didn't know each other.
No.
And what was the ending?
Well, it was a real short, so they left me on a cliffhanger, bro.
Oh.
But it looked like the guy was just like, what the heck, and then just walked away. Because, I mean, he probably should have cut it off. That's probably like the rule.
You think the rule is cut off your line and
With 100 yards of line out connected to it? Maybe not. Maybe he was doing the better thing by bringing it in as close as he could get it and cutting it short.
Unlimited said broken jaw instantly. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. No, Unlimited in real life. He means it.
Because, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Why would the dude cut off this other vato's line?
I don't know, bro. But he did.
Okay, so question. Was the other vato big? Anywhere?
The other one, the one with the fish looked like not a kid, but he was probably like 18.
And then the other
19.
dude? Was he
An
swole
adult.
or was he?
Oh. I don't think so. I think it was just like a regular dude.
Dang, bro. Because, I mean, depending on, like, if freaking maybe Mike Tyson cut my line,
You can have the rod, bro.
I'd be all like, dude, I know you got a tiger, so you're good.
That fool be swimming with the fishes.
He would be going in Minecraft, Krill.
In Minecraft. Yeah, I don't know. It's that stuff to me that's like, I don't know, bro. Plus, they all got those cool little push carts that you put your cooler and your rods in the holders, and
This is starting to sound expensive.
yeah, those things are like $100. Why? I can make one out of PVC and some like. I'll just go in Minecraft. I'll go steal a Walmart shopping cart, and I'll put all my stuff in there. I'm talking crazy. I've been to too many Waffle Houses.
The Waffle House is starting to get into your DNA.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh man, I mean, I suppose that's possible. But even still, cutting someone else's line is kind of crazy.
It's a little more than crazy, bro. It's probably one step below knowing a dude's wife biblically. You know what I'm saying? It's one step below that, bro. Because I might be just as enraged.
That's true.
I'm like, what this fool do? He cut my line? Ooh, we're about to throw down.
Beach carts. I have seen them on Facebook, but but even those ones are like $100.
On Facebook?
Uh-huh. There was one for like 50, but it was in a few hours away.
Did you hesitate to slam whatever?
I did, but it was the rocks. The rocks were feeling real nibbly. Why? Could you see it?
I saw you go.
Well, I was gonna set up, bro.
You should already be set up. You should be shoulder width apart.
Oh, that's true.
Never get out of
In my
position.
athletic stance.
Yeah. To slam. Da-da-da.
I've been triple threat, bro.
Oh, triple threat. You could cast. You could set the hook at any time. Who accounted for that?
It's accounted for, bro. Don't worry.
Look at this. It worked. It woke up with bedhead.
Bedhead. But I might just go and watch people fish just to see how they interact with each other.
Okay, but that group of people might not be the same group of people next time, and then you're like, okay, this is how they interact with people.
And they do kind of all seem to know each other in those videos. They're always like, "What's up, Jim?"
Well, after a while, the same vatos are gonna be hanging out.
Yeah. But then they're gonna think I'm trying to steal their secrets, bro. Although I don't think there's many secrets on a pier. Like, you're all out there, everybody's always around you. How you gonna keep your secrets?
Well, maybe it's the secret scent of a bait or secret whatevers.
Maybe.
Like dead rabbit.
Cat for catfish? I think somebody was like, video. And he put Kool-Aid. I think he put the red one. Did it work?
I don't know, his results were inconclusive, said something about they could potentially be spawning right now, so he wasn't sure. But yeah, Steve is also correct, bro. You should be on the balls of your feet at all time. What, were you not in wrestling, dog?
Bro, I played enough sports, I know.
You think that all sports teach
Are
you?
created equal, bro.
No way, bro. All sports do not teach you about the balls of your feet.
Baseball does, don't worry.
They don't teach you.
Every pitch, bro, every pitch. You take your breaks and then, all right, he's about to pitch. Then you get on the balls of your feet, bro. You get ready. I'm in the same stance as you when you were wrestling.
Do they tell you?
I'm in your same wrestling stance. I'm just wearing a glove, bro. Oh, now I look like a fool.
Ah, we just got a bunch of little ones, dude. I did lose one that was probably 3 pounds or over 3 pounds, but I rushed him into the boat and he flipped off. Yep. No. I'm just hoping that you don't go on there so that it doesn't hit or something. But we're over here, dude. You knew where they were at.
Oh yeah. He followed me around. I left the spot where he was at the first time, and then the next spot I went to, he comes over there, so you know you're going to the right place. I think I'm gonna go down to the dam, feed on those a little while, see if I can find a big one. Good luck, y'all.
All right, you too. Yo, GM. This is the stash. This is GM.
How's it going?
Good, man.
Be. All right, you too, dog.
That's Jim.
That's GM, bro. GM seems like he's rocking a brand new life vest right there, bro. Because that life vest is pretty bright. It's not faded like my life vest.
Well, maybe he lost his like Rob did.
Oh, speaking of Rob, bro, I was supposed to show this little John that he caught. My bad, I was over here looking at a map. My bad. Sorry. He's a little John that he just caught. My bad. Rob, I was over here distracted. Washalo. Rob with his little John. That's okay. You know what, Rob? I think you know what. You want me to zoom in on this one right here, Rob. Let me zoom in. Washalo, bro. I'm going to zoom in on this. I know what he's doing. I see what you did there, Rob. That's a plant. I know you're just messing around. That's a plant, Rob. That is a plant, Rob. I'm on to you, Rob. Don't be playing no games. Who sent you, Rob?
How much did they pay?
Yes. Colin, how did you let Rob get through the Chartreuse Dome?
Igloo got a cooler? That's perfect.
There are moles inside of the Chartreuse Dome. Colin, we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Even the mustache maniac might be a mole. Rob is now on the suspect list. Et tu, Brute? Et tu, Rob?
We're in America.
I can't believe it, Rob. In my own dojo. Depth 6 feet. I need to pull off just a little bit.
I don't know if Elon can handle the update, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
His load speed's not.
No, his upload speed is questionable.
Oh, the download's good?
Yeah, the download.
We're good.
We have been infiltrated, boys. See, that's what Rob did, bro. He gained our trust. And then at that point in time, he was all like,
Oh,
boom.
right over you.
Oh, you're good. Are you fast or slow?
Slow.
Okay. He gained our
Not
trust.
that slow.
Eh?
I said, are we moving back? Oh, we
Yes.
are. Because I was like, am I going crazy? But I got tricked.
Is that you?
I'm not moving. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me.
Hold up. Hold up. Over. Over.
Let me go up there.
Okay. I pulled you towards me and I thought you had it tight, but you didn't. And
No.
so I was pulling over here and then you were slack that way.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I cast it right over you. It's my bad.
So yeah. Rob was a sleeper cell. I knew it, Rob. He sleeper celled us, dude. We let our guard down.
We should have known.
Yep.
The plan was always in progress, bro.
Dude, we should have known. We should have put it together. The signs were there. White beard, white frog. That's what it was. It's because they have like a uniform to identify themselves to each other. And it's just little things here and there. You'd be like, oh, that's a white frogger right there. You can see him from a distance. He drives a white truck. Washala, bro. A white semi, a white beard. It was all there. It's one of those things that when you look back on it, you start to see the signs. Oh man, we really let our guard down on that one.
Good thing I didn't let him get me a biscuit or whatever he got in the morning.
He would have got you a biscuit with white gravy. Oh man, bro. There's brown and white gravy, bro. Not all. Not all.
What the?
Bro, there is brown and white gravy. I eat neither of it, but I'm just saying. So GM said that he caught a whole bunch of, now he said little ones,
And then held up.
and then
his,
he showed us, he was all like, yeah, the biggest one was like this big, and I was like, what the heck, bro?
Yeah, he did do that. I noticed that. Biggest one was like this big. I was like,
Just like your whole wingspan, bro. Like, that doesn't seem like a small one, but maybe he was trying to spare our feelings.
yeah, he's watching. He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
nah, they weren't big, bro. They were tiny.
Yeah, it was only like this big. I mean, that's tiny, dogs. You know how it is. This is Guntersville, that's tiny.
That would be a good feeling though, if you just leave a hump and then the guides pull up right behind you.
That would.
That's how you know. But if I left a hump and you pulled up right behind me, I'd be like, "Pfft."
Happy. That's it. Steve is a plant also, based on all his details that he just provided. Seven feet. Bait out. I'm gonna tell you a creel like this, bro. I can only have one at a time. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta choose. Is it gonna be one glass strap or a different strap? So, you know,
dude, now you got less satellites. Less satellites for you. Also, Suzuka is letting us in on some knowledge, but he was censored the first time. Elon's got activated Starlink in Iran, bro. So now your satellites, they got pulled away.
this fool is freaking, oh, come on. That's like 10 billion more people who are gonna be utilizing the network. I drive a white truck. That is correct. Correct, Creel. But I only got that truck, dog, because that was the one that was available at the time.
Dude, I'd be out here with him every day if I could, but that was just a what if hook set.
Okay, Tino.
A curious one.
Okay, Tino.
No, I would, bro. That's the difference. Literally, in one day, it went from I had plans to go to a golf simulator and try that out. And then you said, hey, I'm going to go fish some grass tomorrow. And I said, you need a partner? That was it. In 2 hours, my entire weekend plan changed. And then 6 hours later, I was here.
That is not a lie. But yet,
Accounted for.
Accounted for. You see how I eased up all the pressure on the balls of my feet? I was like, oh, that's accounted for. The guy who lives 30 minutes away, he'll say he's gonna and then never does. Come on now. Don't be crazy. So now we will never question the stashes. I'm going forward, dog.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Commitment to the game. Where we at on that hump? Am I going
Away from it, it says.
away?
From the point.
No, well, from the hump. It's like a eclair off on the side over here.
Yeah, you're cruising right along one of the parallels, bro.
Okay,
Like
so I'm parallel with it?
Yeah.
What's our depth?
7 feet.
7 feet? Okay, I'm gonna pull off just a little bit.
I can eclair.
It looks like an eclair, dog. So it's anything to the right.
Okay.
Ah, be more specific. Creel lives 30 minutes away also. Well, Creel, I'm gonna leave that one immediately exactly where it is. So, you know, there is a gentleman who is not committed to the game. I'm not gonna say who that is, but there is a gentleman that lives 30 minutes from me. Tim, the graph is in Lawrence's, well, I don't even know if Lawrence has received the graph just yet. It's been sent out and they are gonna take a look at it, see if they can fix it. If not, then the option is to buy one at a cheaper price or whatnot. But I'll keep you guys updated. They're gonna try and fix it. If they can fix it, it'll be 400 bucks. If they cannot fix it, then they've offered to sell me another one.
So they're not gonna fix it?
Probably. I don't know. I mean, that screen looked deader than dead. So I don't know. But there are a whole bunch of problems that come in based on that new one. So we'll figure it out. Yo, Snazook, did we wish you a happy Father's Day? I think we did. But maybe we didn't. Tell me that doesn't look like an eclair.
That could look like a lot of things, but I suppose it does. Who did this to me?
You got freaking shoelace tied while you were down there.
Tied me up in a bow, bro.
Yo, Snazook, If you're on a call and you need us to be quiet, bro, just let us know.
Quiet on the set.
Yeah, just be all like, hey guys, I'm taking a call. Keep it down. But everywhere you go, you're gonna hear water sounds. So they might be all like, hey, are you on the water? No, I'm not on the water, I swear. No, it sounds like you're on the water. Dude, that's a Rodcast playing. What's a Rodcast? I don't know. Nobody watches it, so nobody knows. And then you're just gonna get in so much trouble, bro. So,
Didn't
yeah.
you call in sick?
Sounds like you're fishing. Why do I keep hearing a reel or a rod casting? It's because you're hearing the Rodcast. I just said that. So you're admitting that you're Rodcasting. Yes, but I'm watching it. You're fired.
Yeah.
Nazook might be doing a mic off moment. We don't know, as we have not established what mic off moments actually entail.
A sensitive subject.
It is.
The eggs topic?
Yep. I'm going to move forward.
$13,000 a day?
So my guess is that it's probably way closer to 20,000, and Creel can't count that high.
A day? Uh-oh. I was letting the boat do the fishing for me, and it seems to have got me stuck instead.
Well, have I got a deal for you? We'll go back. A day, bro.
A day? That's madness. And that's the last time I let the boat fish for me, bro. I was like, we're moving. I'll let it move it for me. Oops. It doesn't quite feel the same with braid when you...
Well, you gotta also watch out that braid wraps on the guides.
Okay.
You'll feel it when it happens, but
We've now circled it, so I'm probably tied in loops and knots around it, bro.
nah. You gotta sometimes go opposite of it.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is I cast it, and then we went around, and now we've come this way. So now... I don't know what you mean by loops around the guides, but...
Watch, I'll show you. What's our depth back there?
5 feet.
I think we could reach down and get this guy.
Oh, I gotta get in, bro. I gotta go for a swim.
Nah. We're on them. It's like... Might be caught on some line.
Was it line?
It must have been because it was just kind of there. And then I poked at it a little bit and then it came off. Okay, what are we guessing here, guys? We're guessing the eggs weight. Okay, what are we at?
5.
But we're right on top, right?
We're off to the left or the right a little bit. Or sorry, the left a little bit.
We're off to the left?
If you go to the left, we're getting deeper.
Okay.
Six feet. He mentioned the price of eggs is going down, but I don't think that's a good thing for Creel.
Well, Creel doesn't care about the price of eggs. Ah, this was on a frickin'... I thought this was on a heavier jig head. Creel produces eggs for meat, not for
Oh.
consumption. Where we at on the eclair?
Right over it.
Right over it?
Right over it. At 4.9 feet.
Very interesting.
If you go either direction, we're right over it, so you pick a side, bro.
Do you want to be casting into or out of the or against the wind? With or against the wind?
Oh, I want to cast right there.
Dude,
Dude, that guy
fool-
almost jumped in the boat.
he almost jumped right onto your shoulder. Dude, did you see him?
Out of my periffs.
Dude, he jumped right there. He's like, I would have fish slapped you.
An illegal fish slap.
Yeah,
I'm
it would
not
have been
even
illegal,
asleep, bro.
but that was not my fault, bro. Well, I guess we're gonna stay here and just cast all the way around us, dude. Oh, that was funny. This is probably a Little John. Hey, how about you do me a favor and
Water
get your
side
hands
him?
on that.
You didn't even get my water side, bro.
Oh man. Maybe this guy's a little Juan still, but dudes, you guys missed that, bro. This fool jumped out and the mustache maniac was in the driver's seat and he just flew almost into the boat. That was crazy. This guy has a hole like he's had a cold tag in him before. All right. Right there, looks like he had a cold tag in him.
Okay, there's a lot going on in the chat, bro.
What's going on?
They're doing math to figure out how much the eggs weigh, and then Snizook said that's 26,000 ounces. Now turn that into pounds, and Sturgeon turned it into 1,625 pounds, and then Snizook said that just happens to be the combined weight of the cast of The View on TV. That's funny.
Rob, that was caught off of your worm. Even though I know you've infiltrated the chat.
Oh, Polish, thanks for the Happy Father's Day, even if nobody knows. The mystery Father's Day. Dude, I almost got fish slapped. And I'm rejuvenated.
Dude, that was ridiculous. He just flew right at you.
I saw him out of my periffs, bro. I'm micing off.
That was funny, guys. I don't know what you guys saw of it, but that was definitely funny. It was over here in the... GM said that he spit out his drink with the view comment. So the question is, GM must have heard when you repeated the comment.
Instead of reading it?
Yeah, because if GM is out there fishing, I doubt he's reading the comments.
Well, he's caught so many today that he's...
Oh, he had time to relax. He's just sitting back and he was like, let me watch this Rodcast on the water. He's probably just going easy on the fish now.
Why does that boat look like it's working so hard, but... Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's because the trim is down. So he's hitting all the weight, or all the waves on the water, he's hitting them with the full boat. Not the...
But you know what I'm saying? Like, was like... You ever seen people run and they look like
Yeah.
they should be running 1,000,000 miles an hour?
But they're not getting very far?
Yeah, but they're not moving very fast.
Yeah. That's like mostly every kid you ever see. And they're... And you're like, what? Where you going, dog?
Unless they just got new shoes. Everybody knows new shoes make you run faster. After you try them on in the store. And jump higher.
I think at a certain age that no longer happens. Because I think some of us right now, if we got new shoes, we ain't jumping higher.
That's not true, bro.
And we ain't running faster.
Equivalent is like you just got a new rod. You're gonna feel every rock, even if...
Okay, all right. That might be true. But it's still not making me jump higher.
Yeah, they do, bro. It's science.
No, I'm saying at an older age.
You've lost your joy.
No, bro. Like if I'm a 90-year-old dude in a walker, a fresh pair of J's isn't gonna make me jump. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it is.
Well, then I'm gonna go buy a fresh pair of J's and hook up some old dude with them and see if he can jump.
You will. I'll jump out the gym.
Since we're over the hump right now, in 4 feet,
Cast wherever.
yeah,
Any direction.
any direction you want, dog.
I'll stay on the 4 feet all the way back.
On the Eclair, do you feel the grass?
A little bit.
Because I was about to say, if you don't feel the grass right now, dog, I'm gonna dunk your head into there.
No, I feel it.
Oh. Who's moderator? Did you say said 12? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, anything the moderator tells me, I try and do slightly the opposite of it. Not because it makes,
At night.
yes,
That's the exact opposite.
yeah. So not because it makes sense, but because you know, it's a little back and forth that we have, you know, a little situation that it keeps things fresh, you know? I mean, at least from my perspective. From her perspective, she's probably like, I'm gonna slap this fool. But either way, because remember, I think she wanted to make pizzas.
Oh, that's true.
So if I gotta make pizza, or if she wants to make pizzas, that means that I have to go over there and heat up the grill. Unlimited said he will jump at 90 if a mountain lion shows up. And thank you for bringing up that mountain lion, Unlimited. And now I can go off another 40 minutes talking about a mountain lion and wanting to prove myself one day as I throw down with a mountain lion.
Have you seen those AI videos? Well, now you've been offline for a bit. Those AI videos of like they make them of a gorilla.
So I've seen the gorilla one.
Yeah. You've seen the one gorilla versus 1,000 humans, 1,000 men. Who wins? And it's like the gorilla's vlogging as if he's like, "All right, guys, day one's done. I'm gonna have to make one of those for the mountain lion."
So you too have a mountain lion throwdown goal?
Oh, I could beat a mountain. For I've been saying I could beat a mountain lion.
That osprey is right above us, dudes. Look, guys, this guy is a whole vulture or whatever a whole pirate. Look at that. That osprey is just over here.
You're certainly not getting it. Now you might be.
How? I got it already, bro.
I was looking at you between them and the osprey. Eventually you did, but not when you thought you did.
Somewhere in there, the osprey came out. All I'm saying is that the fool was over here scoping out our fishing area.
And he left, so what does that tell you?
Well, what is he gonna do? Throw a line right here? No, bro, he's gotta leave and act like he didn't look. He's like, oh, what's up, dogs? Oh, I didn't see you. Later. So we're in the...
You think the guys with the pre-polarized eyes didn't see us?
Oh, he's acting. I know he saw us. He almost shat on us. He was right above us. He was like, shh, shh, shh.
He could have built a nest on the GoPro.
Hey, that's what he was looking for. He's like, I think I'm gonna build a nest right there.
Did they put those there for them on purpose?
So I,
Those like stands?
so I think initially some of those like were just telephone poles, but then they like an osprey sort of kind of like built stuff there, and then they were like, okay, well you can't take that down because, you know, that's where they go and nest and whatnot. Because I have seen multiple areas where they just kind of build around it, like put another pole up.
Yeah.
And-
But it looks like a whole platform.
Oh yeah. I think they put the platform afterwards. Because the shoal areas, I don't think they put them there for them.
Yeah, true.
But then all of a sudden, it's full of sticks and all kinds of stuff, and you're like, oh, well, I guess this fool just made a nest for himself. Dude, imagine that, bro. That's like you've made a nest at Sonic because you're living right where your food is.
That's true.
You're just all like, yep, I'm gonna go to Sonic.
Although most people do live where their food is, unless you live separate from your fridge.
I'm talking about on the go food where you didn't have to prep it. You just had to go get it. But I do not live separate from my fridge, as you used to be able to tell.
Oh, I certainly don't live separate.
Yo, Moon, happy Father's Day, my dude. Channel Cat Steven. What's going on here? Your mic died? No, you're probably mic'd off. Hold on. Your mic is muted, bro. Then they didn't hear you say something about not living near your fridge.
I know. My good joke was my.
Yeah. Woo!
all my content's
It
been
didn't
wasted,
show up,
bro.
dudes. That means it just sounds like I said I do not live away from my fridge. Yeah.
All of my good stuff wasted.
This guy's over there still doing his mic off moment. Moon's gonna float some leeches with his jefe. Moon, I got a question for you. I probably already asked this to you. Have you seen Blood In, Blood Out? Bound by Honor? My guess is your answer is gonna be half yes.
He watched half the movie, but the other half.
It
he
was too
wasn't-
intense.
Yeah, he wasn't allowed to.
I am throwing Don's chatterbait, guys. We are on top of the hump. If we go to the left, we'll be. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I saw you eating beef jerky back there, and then I stopped because I was like, food. What tacos? Lengua.
Dude, I should have just eaten more
Why didn't you?
because I was full.
Well, I mean, I guess that's a reason, but
But I should have just kept going.
on point. That was great. Better have been grass. Oh, so he has seen. He said, "Yeah, wait." But you see, he was staying true to the half because he said, "Yeah, way." He didn't say, "See, way." All right, Moon. So, question. I'm assuming you and your jefe are cool since you're fishing with him and you're not having that Miklo complex where you're all like, oh man, that vato, he was running away from his white side the whole time. But I guess, I mean, if he had that Miklo complex, then he would be watching from prison and being the jefe of La Onda. Ah, see? He loves his dad, dog. So that's why he didn't end up legless in prison. Moon, is your jefe, and you don't have to answer any of these questions, bro. You could always tell me, chale, bro, or cállate, güey, or whatever you want to say. Or you could say, excuse me, sir, I shall not answer that. Whatever you want to do. But is your jefe raza or is your mom raza?
We've stayed longer where we don't catch fish than where we do.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I catch a fish that almost slapped you?
Yeah, but it was way before that, bro. I mean, it took a long time for that.
Well, you had to get stuck, and then we came over here because look, bro, I only go where the good Lord places me, and if he said get stuck right there, and he's like, hey, the fish are over here, player. I'm like, oh, I see that, because then we were here, and I was like, yeah, let's just throw from the top, because you got stuck,
Oh, I know.
and then we got on top of the hump, and then we did our thing. Are you saying you don't want to be here?
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Like a good shepherd, I led you straight to the fish, bro.
Oh, bro, he had reverse Miklo. His dad is Mexican and his mom is white. That's why he didn't end up in prison, bro. Because if it was the other way around, that's how Miklo got in trouble. So just like he made his screen name by spelling his name backwards or misspelling his name or something along those lines, he is not Miklo. He is Alkim because he's backwards, bro. He's not. Instead of having a white dad and a Mexican mom, he had a Mexican dad. So, Alkim. But I'm not gonna call him Alkim because that's
Why are you saying it like it's an A?
Oklim? No, Olkim. Olkim. That's his name.
Good
Olkim.
old Kim.
Yep. Oh, Olkim is in the house. Prison-free Olkim. There it is. Are you gonna start on my A's and O's or E's or whatever, just like the moderator when I say Ellen wrench? And then she's like, it's not Ellen, it's Allen. And I was like, yeah, I said Allen wrench or Ellen wrench, Allen wrench.
It is an Allen wrench. Allen.
Ellen. That's Steve. Steve.
Yeah.
Old Kim in the house, gonna go fish with his jefe. Hey, you tell your jefe I said, what up?
Are they using real leeches?
Are they using real leeches? I assume. I think
you could not catch me putting a leech on a hook, bro.
Bro, check it out. This is probably what they do. I'm speculating because I've never fished with leeches and I don't know where you find leeches. I think this is what they do. They go half their body in the water and then they just stand there for a little bit, right? And then they're like, oh, okay. And then they get out and they're
There's
like,
one.
there's leech, there's a leech, there's a leech. Be like, yo, I need more bait. Boom. They just stand in the water for a little bit, get a couple leeches, and dude, technically, you're fishing with your own secret sauce. Because if the leech is sucking your blood, as you stab the leech, some of your blood is gonna start seeping out, and maybe the catfish likes that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they're floating them for catfish?
I think they're fishing for catfish from what I remember before I started freestyling off of old Kim's lineage. So I'm thinking that that's how they do it. So maybe if he had like other family members, the leeches off of one family member catch more than the leeches off of another family member. You know what I'm saying? Because they got that secret sauce. GM is requesting some of that beef jerky, bro. Save me a piece of that corn for later. Oh no, Steve. If you haven't seen Blood In, Blood Out, then you will not understand the references. Thrav said that's some vampire thinking right there. for the leeches. Okay. I've pulled off a little bit, vato. Now we'll be casting to the left. We'll throw a couple casts here, and then we'll go to Sunset Hump.
Have you heard of lychee?
Who?
Lychee?
No.
It's a fruit, maybe?
He had leeches on his hand, bro. So Kendall said that his son, Bryce, went into the pond. Then when he came out, he had some leeches on his hand. And he said, look at my friends. Look at all my friends.
Look at all my friends.
Hey, old Kim, you know we got you here, bro. If the Rodcast ain't gonna show you a fish, it is going to hopefully bring you a laugh or two, dog. Because that's the point of the Rodcast. One would say it should probably be to catch fish. But bro, we've caught fish before.
You've never laughed before?
I've never laughed before, dog. I don't even know what it feels like. We've caught fish before, but bros, we are fisher of men, and we just are out here spreading, hopefully, joy. This should be a place that we can go to and just laugh. Be like, ha, dudes are stupid. And then laugh at the stupidities that we do. Because life is hard enough, bros. And if you got somewhere you can go to and be like, you know what? Today sucked. Let me go see what this idiot's talking about. And you're like, this idiot, he's over here talking about leeches.
Lychee's
That's
a fruit,
what's
bro.
up.
I knew it. I knew it.
What?
Lychee.
Lychee? Lychee, fruit, yes.
Look, you learned something a second time.
I learned something?
Yeah?
Bro, I'm not gonna learn that. I'm gonna forget that.
No, you're not. You'll remember. Why do I remember lychee?
Bro. Because of lychees?
That's a throwback, bro. Nobody knows about that.
Nobody knows about caliche? Are we
Yeah.
thinking that caliche is only a New Mexico thing?
I'm thinking.
I don't know for a fact. Actually, let me take my hat off so that I sunburn correctly all the way around. Yo, Jay, I don't know if you're a father, bro, but happy Father's Day, my dude. Leeches and mountain lions. GM is starving somewhere. GM, the best we can do, bro. I mean, he's probably already just friggin' passed out from hunger. But GM, the best we can do for you, bro, is tell you the next dink you catch, just friggin' sushi him, dog.
Like,
That was a terrible voice, guys. Brought to you by the Land Bass Assassin, as his, trust me, my Gollum voice is better than that. But I wasn't ready to Gollum out. Maybe that's what GM stands for, bro. Gollum something. Gollum maniac. Gollum maniac. Gollum. I don't know. Did Gollum have a last name? I've only known him
his name was...
Samwise
No.
Ganji. Or whatever his name was.
His name was.
He did have a name back in the day before he became.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't remember it right now.
You know his name?
Yeah, bro.
What did
What's up, Jay?
what'd you do? Read a book or something?
No. I watched a movie.
You watched the movie and they said his name in the movie?
Yeah.
Was it in like one of the movies that were like
After?
towards the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like The Hobbit or something?
Yeah.
All right, all right.
You know, like the whole story? Like his whole story, bro?
That was The Hobbit?
Basically told his whole story.
Bro, I seen those. Dude, I get lost in there, bro. What was his name?
His name was. Moderator has to know. His name was. And now all I can think of is Willow Offgood or whatever his
Yes!
name is. And that's certainly not his name. His name was.
Okay, so GM is still alive, so that's what we're happy for. But he said Schmiegel, but that's not his. That is also.
Well, okay, maybe you were using his name then. Everyone calls him Smeagol.
They call him Smeagol, but he's really. Whatever I said, I even forgot. Gollum?
Yeah, maybe. No.
Well, the moderator just laughed, so I think she's gonna leave us with this.
Wait, I need a hint. I need a hint. I know this name.
She's gonna leave us with this friggin' worm when you hear a song or something.
Oh, she said what you said, bro.
What? Gollum?
No, the first thing you said.
Schmiegel?
No. She says
The?
Samwise Gamgee, bro.
Samwise?
Or G. However you pronounce that second G. Yeah, that's what she said.
Bro, that can't be. He can't be Samwise Gamgee
Look,
because Samwise was the stupid round one who'd be like, "I'll follow you everywhere." Guy who's trying to take the ring back. What's his name? What's that guy's name?
I don't know.
Wait, well, they're two different people, bro. You don't know the other guy's name?
That's it. I'm about to look it up, bro.
Samwise Gamgee, I thought was the fatter guy from, I don't know, what is he from?
Is he from Lord of the Rings? Because that's all you've seen, so it had to be.
No,
It couldn't
but,
be from The Hobbit then.
no, but Samwise, the actual person, is from other movies. Not Goonies, I don't think. Oh, maybe he is Goonies. I have no idea.
That's a different character from Gollum, though. I was just
Yes.
telling you his name.
Yeah.
Oh my God, why can't I remember this?
She was trying to confuse us, so we'll be out here. Samwise Gamgee.
I don't. Oh, it's gonna bother me, bro. Snizook looks like he might know too, bro. He's hiding it from us. They're gatekeeping.
They're trying to see how long it would take us to figure this out. I will tell you infinite because I don't remember that dude's name. Schmiegel and Gollum. Those are the two that I know.
I could probably tell you the VeggieTales version before I could tell you this one.
Snizook, I'm pretty sure that they were not. They never discussed their orientation.
Look, he's in Snizook. You forgot to say in Minecraft.
Their orientation was never discussed. But potentially one of them, and I believe it would be the Samwise Gamgee guy, who said, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Guy protecting the ring.
The redhead guy?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
may have had a crush on the other dude who told him, Sam, go home, Sam. But I don't remember that guy's name either. Maybe if we follow the name trail, we'll get there.
His name's...
Because we got to check names off so that we don't use them. Samwise Gamgee and...
Okay. We've got... the elf guy.
Yeah.
The archer guy.
Yeah, and the ear lady.
Yeah, yeah. We got the sword dude.
Yeah.
We've got the Viking-looking
Oh, the
ninja
little,
guy.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we've knocked off all those names.
Yeah, we already... Legolas.
Legolas.
That's the archer.
Yeah. And the other guy was close enough.
Frodo.
Okay. Frodo!
That's the main guy.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
protagonist.
Frodo, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Go home, Sam. You're
Bilbo
making-
Baggins. Somebody said Bilbo. That's his name, bro. I think.
Bilbo Baggins?
Yeah.
They ruined it?
Well, they said Bilbo, but I'm pretty sure his name's Bilbo Baggins.
They ruined it?
They asked. There's a question mark. There's a question mark. They didn't ruin it. They didn't ruin it.
They didn't spoiler alert you.
It was Colin, bro. No, they didn't spoiler alert me.
Oh, Colin.
And Krill said, "What the crap have I come back to?"
Krill, you never know what you're going to come back to on a Rodcast. But Bilbo Baggins. But yeah, bro. Frodo was all like, Sam, you're making this quest weird, Sam. Go home, Sam. I would like to sleep with both eyes closed, Sam. Please. Go find yourself another quester, Sam.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh. And Snozook has once again gone off the rails.
Now I know what you were talking about.
At this point in time,
Of all the censored comments
that is the one that,
that gets through.
yep, that YouTube allows. Now, there is nothing that we can do about it but move on. So, yes, his name is Bilbo Baggins. That turned into Schmeagol, also known as Gollum, also known as my brother, who hangs out underneath the bridge because he doesn't want to go fishing on the boat because I don't allow him to have his precious on the boat. So he will not come fishing with me because his precious cannot come with him. And I'm not talking Kimmy. I'm talking about his other precious that also consumes him. And he'll probably pop in Yo, Al, happy Father's Day, dude. Happy Father's Day to all the homies out here. Was a Goonie. Sam was a Goonie. Oh yeah, he's the. You gotta get a. This is a chess game. You gotta get a. This is a chess game out here. You gotta get ahead of the chat before the chat checkmates you.
And Guntersville Mike said we're all wrong, and that is his real name, Smeagol.
Smeagol is his real name? You're telling me there was a hobbit walking around with just one name? This guy is Prince of the Hobbits. And I mean Prince the artist.
And Bilbo did not become, he's just a character in it, but he did not become him. So I led you astray.
Who said?
Me.
No, but who said?
Oh, moderator.
Moderator said that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's just ignore her.
That's probably because I watched quarter of the movie and then fell asleep.
So why? I'm over here believing in you.
Look, we're still getting educated.
No, we're not.
We still reached the
Hey,
conclusion.
you made me look like a fool last night.
Oh, Bilbo leaves with the elves at the end, bro. Duh. I didn't get there.
All right, guys.
I didn't make it that far.
Okay, apparently, Colin did not spoiler alert us. He just led us down a trail that the mustache maniac, he just took off full sprint. It's that way, guys. It's Bilbo Baggins. But it wasn't.
No, it was not. No.
All right, so, and thanks to your leadership there, that allowed Snozook to put his uncensored comment in there, and now that is the web that we weave. Schmeagol is gone.
And it forced GM to have to stop fishing and type, bro. That's the worst part.
And GM used his last bits of energy to type that in. He's like, I'm starving, must correct the chat. And then I don't know what's wrong. I mean, he might be floating adrift somewhere. I don't know. Oh, Snozook. His precious might come in various sizes. It just all depends, bro. So because of that, guys, you will never see Gollum on the Rodcast. Because this is a precious free zone. Moderator, what time did you want me to get back to real life?
Something ain't right here, bro.
Yeah, we're rolling. We haven't caught a fish in a while. That's what's not right.
Something ain't right.
Can you kindly get your net bait?
It's accounted for, bro.
Well, it's going to be accounted for until it flies off. And then it'll still be accounted for, but in a different location.
Just like my hat. It's accounted for somewhere out there, bro.
It is. It is a donation to the lake.
You do have I think you have something long sleeve you could put on if you got chilly.
I don't know, bro. It's about to get hot. That sun's coming out over there.
Yeah, Krill, this one didn't fly off my head. I was literally holding it. I turned around to look at something that he was looking at. I just completely forgot it was in my hand, and it vanished.
All right, guys, the moral of the story is never look back. We've discussed this on the Rodcast before. We don't look back, guys. We only go forward. And we looked back, and I lost my sunglasses. He looked back, and he lost his hat. Moral of the story, never look back. Always go forward. Never look back. He wants to know if there's a Bubba Gump shrimp hat you got.
Bubblegum shrimp would never give hats this low quality.
Bro, that's a huge bait ball right there. Bro, that's $100 hat right there. No, that's a $300 or $400 hat.
Yeah, the entry fee.
Yeah. That's all that came from that. Oh, and a shirt maybe, I don't know. I should high five this buoy right here. The moderator wants to have baked pizza. That's weak. Nobody came here for baked pizza, moderator.
I came here to fish.
Did you? There's a dude in a little vato fishing right there. That's what's up. He almost fell in. That's not what's up.
I can confirm that's not what's up.
All right, so the eelgrass could potentially be a problem. Let's try this spot right here, bro. If it's on, it's on. If it ain't, anyways. Oh, let me guess. Creel wants you to put a tether on your hat. More than likely. That's a guess. I don't know. I didn't read that.
Why are you guessing that?
Because he wants you to tether everything, dog. All right, bro. Anything in front right there? You see those trees? All that? That house full of all those trees?
Yeah.
Anything up there?
Okay.
15 feet. I don't even know. I'm not even asking what Snozook is referencing. Like, where did that come from? I have no idea.
What seasoning he puts on them? Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not seasoning, whatever he's...
Why?
The tether is a good idea. That way, when your hat flies backwards, it will
Choke me?
choke you. I'll look back, you'll just faint. Or I'll look to the side and I'll be like, what the heck? Why is this guy bouncing around so much? You'll have fainted. His hat choked him out. The sun is coming out. Dang, did you see Creel come in with that machismo right there?
Nah, I was on Instagram.
Dude, he came in with that machismo. He's all like, yo, Snazook, I don't cook. Why, Shiloh? Is Creel part Mexican? He must be, dog. He's out here flexing that he don't cook. Creel, there's this room that the moderator refers to. I've never seen it. I don't know where it is. But she says, I might be mispronouncing it. Kishen? Kishin? I'm not exactly sure how you pronounce that word. But she has said that one of those rooms exists in my house, but I don't know. I've never been in it. At least not knowingly. Do you feel rocks here?
I'm half fishing.
Creel, I don't even know where the room is, so I don't know if I'm in it or not. I just assume if I stay in the rooms where there's a TV. Was that you that just cruised by, GM? Man, GM only had enough strength to get off the water. Yo, GM. In case it applies to you, bro, happy Father's Day. And maybe a little fun tidbit is to provide your wife with the information that her birthday is on the same day as Donald J. Trump, el presidente. Or maybe GM is staying in the water, but he's because he's all. These are a bunch of chauvinistic pigs. I will not be a part of this.
Can you guys see this?
Oh, wow, you guys have.
Can you guys see this right here? It looks like him in a Kishan.
I don't know that is a Kishen, bro.
There's like a black ball